real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Quill, you would get this actually from Lilith, probably about halfway through as you were doing the thing with the ring. Then I'll also post that in Roll20 so stream can see.
I got my letter out once we've technically done the ring.
So you can send that whenever. That way I can get a response done.
I was gonna send a message to Beaker too, like first thing. I'll just answer this first.
I guess it's the argument of would you count 25 as one word or two words?
Even if it's like a word isn't like hyphenated.
I feel like it would be one word.
V, can you post that in chat so stream can see? Thank you.
Oh no, where did my Jaffle go? Oh, there she is. She's on the side being affected.
Okay. This is the response you get.
What an idiot! What a dumb, stupid idiot! And y'all thought Jaffel was stupid, which I think is actually very sweet if he's really stupid.
Oh no.
She's the smart one of the two. No.
No way.
No wonder she was worried about him. She's like, bro, this guy's dead. Dead to the ditches. Oh no. Jaffel screams into a pillow. Into the fancy pillow.
He's on a boat.
2 hours practically wasted.
No, it was nice to hear from him. Even if he's stupid, dumb idiot. And we know he's on a boat. Which I thought he may be on a boat, but it's good to definitely know he's on a boat.
What if he's with the pirate?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh no.
But I guess Jaffel might end up going to the docks and be asking about him. See if anyone knows. That's probably the next step, aside from putting Revivify into the ring. So he'll do that first. Because she has to put Revivify in, and Isla has to put Gentle Repose in, I think.
Okay. The only thing I have to point out with putting Revivify in the ring.
Mm.
First off, it will burn whatever diamond you use for it. It'll
Yeah.
all be in the ring.
Yes.
That being said, that means you can't ritual cast it. It's just an instant cast. So instead of the full ritual situation where 3 people can essentially affect the outcome of the revival, only whoever casts it can affect the outcome. So that is one of the issues with Revivify being so quick, is if you instant cast it, yes, it's quick, cheap spell, not that powerful. But if you're quick casting it, only the person casting it can do one thing to affect the revival. Whereas if it's a full ritual, you can have 3 people partake.
Mm-hmm.
So I would, if you still want to put it in the ring, it's definitely just an emergency situation.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, how much is the diamond? And can we just go get another one to have as a backup?
I thought we
or-
already have 2.
It's expensive. I have one. Or
I have
Isla has
one.
one.
Yeah. We both have one. So one could go in the ring and one could be for the actual ritual cost in that case. So I remember us both getting one.
That also being said, because it has to be an instant cast, you don't necessarily need Gentle Repose. Gentle Repose was necessary for the ritual because normally Revivify only can do up to a minute, so Gentle Repose elongates that enough that you can ritual cast.
More what I'm thinking is that not necessarily have to use them together, but say Isla gets knocked and I don't have Gentle Repose on my list,
Right.
then I can use that to, if I need to keep her not dying. But the thing is, we're not really using the ring for much else, aside from, of course, sending messages now to an idiot, dumb, stupid head. So
That
it's just
is also the concern of once we spend the diamond to put that in, we're not going to be able to use the ring for sending again.
oh, that's sad.
You
My
are
heart.
essentially, yeah, at the same time, you are burning an attunement slot for what is essentially just an emergency.
I don't think that's necessarily a bad idea.
No,
But-
it's not normally.
I was going to
but-
say, I mean, I have free spells, at least a free attunement slot, so might as well. But we could wait until you're able to at least find Jackson.
But if we die underwater, it'd be good to have. I mean, we can technically wait till tomorrow morning, maybe.
Right. The
Yeah.
major
Where's
the
concern. The
fate?
major concern is technically both you and Isla would have to die because you
Oh,
both
no.
can cast Revivify.
Also, if you want to pass the ring back and forth a few more times, I can. Since we're not hopefully doing much today, I can burn more spell slots, and you can maybe try to figure out more where he is, if you want. I burnt like most of my spell slots talking to speakers, so you know, that day that we did that.
I might, yeah. I suppose we can put it in tomorrow. I don't know. But so yeah, maybe if you have 3 spell slots, we'll do that. I'm thinking she probably will go to some sort of docs and start asking questions as well.
Yeah. Oh, I'm also gonna send that to speaker first thing in the morning.
You said first thing in the morning.
Like, I mean, at some point before we do the ring, I would assume.
Okay. You probably not get a response.
Motherfucker's sleeping in on me.
What else does he have to do?
Is that
Mm.
we don't run the 50% cooldown reduction for us on Fury when we have a direct cooldown time.
Phil's gonna be concerned, but he's not gonna cry this time. He'll be brave.
Manually change it?
Wrong Quill.
Yeah, we.
Do you want to send another message, Grapple?
Yeah, we'll do one more, and then
Right.
because she probably won't do much more today, aside from maybe what do you call it, check the docs and ask about him. Because it'll be a matter of seeing if he's a pirate or just a sailor. You know, don't know. Let's see.
And there go all of my level 3 slots.
Okay, so for the rest of you, at least for everyone else but Quill and Jaffel, considering it takes them 2 hours to do one message through the ring, I don't know what the rest of you are doing.
Eating 2 breakfasts, having 1 beer to help cure the hangover, obviously, and yeah, hanging out. Be doing a couple squats.
You all just gonna hang out with Donk.
Oh yeah, we definitely doing squats.
Oh yeah.
Squat day.
Hit leg day.
It's gonna suck when you're on a boat tomorrow.
It sure will.
While Quill is working on the ring and everything, getting to it, he's gonna make small talk with Jackal about Jackson and how she knows him and everything, what he's like.
Okay. Well, I've known him since we were real small. We grew up together. He was kind of weird. I mean, one of the only humans in the area. I mean, he was scrawny. I was scrawnier, but that didn't last long. And we would just hang out together. We'd climb rocks, and we'd go on little adventures together. And he was my very best friend before everything went down. And when I went to visit my dad, well, everything went down there. I mean, he told me that Jackson went looking for me, and I mean, I just felt so awful. I mean, he's really not good at stuff, so I was just really worried about him, and it's been very nice to hear from him, but I just want to explain to him what's happened. I want to make sure he's actually all good, but yeah, he's my very best friend. We spent every day together as kids. It's felt strange not to speak to him for so long.
Yeah. Yeah. Friends like that are important.
How did you and Speaker know each other? Like, did you know when they were younger, or?
We were basically raised together. I mean, he was my best friend. For a lot of it, only friend.
Mm,
I wasn't exactly the most popular kid growing up, but he was always there for me.
no. I know that maybe you two have grown apart a little bit, but I think he's lucky to have you. I mean, look at everything you're doing just to keep him safe.
If you knew half of what he'd done for me, you probably wouldn't be surprised.
Maybe. But I mean, there are plenty of people that wouldn't return the favor,
I suppose so.
Plenty of people that would get too scared, and I think the best thing about you is that regardless of whether you're scared, you got to do the right thing.
And I am terrified.
Which I think is a good way to be, because this is what's the word for it? Untrenched waters, something waters. I need to phone a friend. What's that phrase?
Untouched. Wait, there's a word for it.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It's not
Uncharted.
undiscovered. Uncharted.
Yeah.
That's Uncharted waters. Thank you, DM. Appreciate it. Hats off
Thank
to you.
God.
Thank you, God.
Thank you, God.
That's me.
Chapel
every
just
time I
starts like
remember something.
comes back. We're experiencing technical difficulties. Uncharted waters. But you know what I think? Fucking idiot! Stop!
There's your response.
So she's like halfway to say like uncharted waters and get that message or whatever. And be like Question. Is your best friend stupid?
Yeah.
No.
What?
Oh, so that's just
No.
mine.
No. Yeah.
No.
I mean, no.
Oh. Well, he doesn't seem to be in too much of, a rush or
Well,
danger or anything
you know,
else. But
Those who aren't adept with magic sometimes have some difficulty understanding how it works.
I mean, I suppose I don't really know how it works. I just sort of do it. Oh, okay, right. 25 words. Gotta think. What should I say? Um, I don't know. You're at the dogs, and I think we'll be
No.
back.
I haven't even confirmed that he is actually near Waterdeep. We just know he's on a boat.
I've told him we're in Waterdeep. I've told him a place in Waterdeep. This idiot, this dumb, stupid head. Anyway, she'll digress and just sort of be like, he tests me that one, but I can't tell you how how much relief I feel that he's okay, I guess. I thought this whole time, since my dad said he'd left, that he was off in a ditch somewhere, or that I just would never know what happened. And I guess I couldn't ever really express how scared I was about that. Because I felt like it, would have been my fault too.
Well, I don't think it would have been your fault.
Well, I mean, the reason he would have left would have been because of me. I mean, looks like he's found himself a gig, which is good, but from everything I can tell, I left. I didn't give him a reason. I mean it
You
when we
were
spent like every day together, and then suddenly his best friend was gone. Like, that's
you
not
were
something
pretty
you should
extreme
do to a
circumstances,
person.
it sounds like.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, you can explain it to him when you see him. I'm sure he'll understand.
I mean, maybe it's I mean, he never liked her all that much. I mean, not many people did, but still, the whole murder stabbing thing doesn't generally go down well, even
Right.
in that context. I just hope he doesn't think of me too differently. I still worry that how my dad's doing about it all. I think it's strange. I'm trying to make a good name for myself, but there's a lot that follows me, that's for sure. And I'm trying to get answers, but I just don't know. I don't know when that'll happen. I don't know when it will. But I'm looking forward to meeting this speaker, that's for sure.
I have a feeling you guys will probably get along with him a bit easier than you got along.
How do you mean?
Hmm? Oh, just that she's, a bit abrasive, but
Oh, yeah. There's probably a few more deeper layers to that as well. I mean, she's very colorful.
she's great underneath the exterior she puts on.
I could see that, I think. Maybe doesn't really think before she acts, but thinks after, I'm sure. I suppose I'm a bit like that myself. Have you ever met her mom?
Oh yeah, a couple times. I've been over to their house for tea.
You think her mom's a good person?
I mean, she never gave me any reason to think otherwise.
I think that's good. I just think, I think Val's hurting. It's been really hard for her too. I mean, it's been great to have Vasca. I mean, that's something I don't think she ever thought was possible. But, she misses her son. So I think that's been really hard on her of late.
Very understandably. An unfortunate situation.
And it's, yeah. I think you can't always get what you want, but to have something you love so close, but you can't even speak or touch them or hug them or make them laugh, and they don't even know you're there. Yeah, that can weigh on you. So I'm glad she seems good. It
How do you
is
think the
my
water
job
thing's
as
gonna go?
the water thing. Oof.
Yeah.
I really don't know. Don't get me wrong, Val. I mean it when push comes to shove. Not literally, don't shove her in the water, but when push comes to shove, she is brave and she is capable and she will
Bill
do
nods
anything.
enthusiastically.
Yes. And she will do anything for her friends and for her loved ones. But I'm not going to say it's not going to be hard for her. And I don't know the best way to support her, but I think she's always stronger than she thinks she is. And hopefully with our help, good or bad, because we don't always get it right, I think we'll be okay. I mean, there's a lot of things we're looking for and looking to do. I just want to make sure that even if we get out of there doing basically nothing we set out to do, if it's just to save Speaker, that every single one of you get out of there okay. That's the important thing.
You guys are risking a lot for somebody that you've never met.
Well, I'm sure Speaker's great, but it's far less to do with them and far more to do with you. You're one of us. We take care of you. And in that, we take care of your family. We take care of your loved ones. It's always how it's been. We went to the fucking fire plane to get Vasca. We're not gonna leave you hanging, Will.
He's actively trying not to cry. I suppose the regular ocean is a lot better than an elemental plane, so at least there's
Fucking
that.
lie. Sorry, I'm not there.
Wait, what?
I said you fucking
Huh?
lie. But I'm not there.
She just pops out the window. But I mean, yeah, Jeff will sort of like, sort of perks up, puts on a bit of like sort of just like classic performances. Like, and I mean, it's nothing we can't handle. As you said, I mean, we've gone to the fire plane. We've killed elementals across the board. We've killed bounty hunters. Nothing's gonna get us down. Some pirate. They got nothing on this team. Plus, I'm a captain, remember?
Of course.
Of course. And I just sort of settle down one last time and say, thanks for your help. I never thought I wasn't sure I'd find Jackson again, and this is the closest I've gotten, and that's all because of you, so thanks for your time.
Well, no, I'll do anything I can to help you guys, so that's what I am.
Yep. I appreciate it.
Let's go get breakfast now.
Yeah. We'll spot Donk and Val, I suppose. Where's Isla at, actually? Was Isla down there too?
Oh yeah, I'd be with them probably. Spot home.
It'd be funny if Isla was just sat there next to us, like crying.
Just sobbing.
Just
No,
watching.
you're having such a nice interaction.
Yeah, we're having a heart to heart. Cute little heart to heart. It's kind of cool that they can bond in that way over the best friend stuff. That's pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Keep in mind that took you like 4 hours.
Yeah,
Yep.
we were chatting. It would have been really awkward if we just sat in silence. Like chop chop sender boy, give me the message. give me the spell, chop chop wizard boy. I like.
I mean, I
your
imagine at least
words,
for
Magic Man.
part of it, he would also be focusing on whatever you have to do to attune, but
Yeah, no, absolutely. But there would have been plenty. He's done it so many times as well. I think he's
Mhm.
got the hang of it. But yeah, well, I guess, well, at least I will. I assume we both will, but let me know otherwise.
Yeah.
Sit down and have something to eat, and we'll discuss game plan. Put the map up out on the table once everyone's eaten.
So the
Y'all just
idea
sort
was we're
Go.
we're going to rescue him, but also going to fight the elementals at the same time.
I think
Yeah.
it was that rescue mission is plan A. We gotta get him.
Right.
But if when we go out into the sea and we see the water elementals, we'll try and kill the water elementals. We are also in the business of looking for some lost treasure.
Yeah.
Some green glass.
Yeah. That.
It's just green glass.
But
Just
you guys don't know what.
green glass.
Yeah, Mabel just thinks it's green glass.
So we have a few things on our belt, but I think, as I said, like classically, bam, rescue mission comes first. And we have a week or 2 weeks week to solve many different things. And I think we do our best across the board. And if we, because we might have to kill some pirates, if this is a kidnapping situation, then, I mean, I don't think we have to kill pirates, but we may have to kill pirates. So, I'm not really sure how to kill a water elemental. They're sort of like in their element. So like, I worry if I throw a tidal wave at an elemental, I don't know how they'll feel.
I suppose
Anyway,
there's only one way to find out.
It's true. I think unless we get sidetracked, plan A, rescue mission. Plan B, maybe look for green glass. And plan C, kill water elemental. Any thoughts or prayers or
I just really...
objections?
I hope that this freaking bow that Joel lent me will actually work right.
I think it will. I mean, can't know for sure, and I mean, you can shoot me underwater if you want.
Maybe we
Sure.
should get you one of these capes. It's pretty handy.
Capes, capes.
One of these capes I got on of the manta ray.
Just never
Oh.
gave it back. Yeah,
No. It's staying
Oh,
on. I
it's
glued it
on.
on. Oh,
Yeah.
it's part of my
So-
skin.
What you're saying is Isla's wearing the beckoning cape.
No.
Aw,
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
wrapped
Yeah.
up in it like a blanket.
You can't wear both.
it's in my bag.
Not.
You're greedy. Oh, no way. That's such a good chicken. Chicken cupcake and a steak.
Well, to be fair, the manta ray is a cloak that you would like wear, kind of like a, I guess like a poncho or something. Whereas the billowing thing is a cape, so you could tie that on the outside of the cloak.
Done. Great idea. I'm wearing both. See?
Would
Yeah,
it still
sure.
billow and billow underwater?
Yes.
Totally.
I mean, it would be a bit slower underwater because it's still just kind of floating through water.
Ah, she's gonna look majestic though. That's not fair.
He doesn't know many around the docks. He's a pirate. He's 100% a pirate. He doesn't know people around the docks. He doesn't know when he's gonna be back.
What if
Brother's a
he doesn't
pirate.
know he's a pirate?
That means we're gonna have to kill him.
He just thought he was doing an internship. He's like,
Yeah, he just
like,
thought, oh,
swoosh,
this
swoosh,
is how
swoosh.
boats work.
Oh,
To be fair,
boats.
you don't know if he knows whether he'll be back, like when he'll be back or not. It didn't get to that part.
Because he's an idiot. Idiot, dumb, stupid head. Yeah. No, I think he's a pirate.
What if
But
they
she
made
would-
what I was stealing that? Oh, this is just taxes, and that they were joking about it, and he just accepted it.
Yeah, he's like, "Oh, that's funny, guys.
Great.
You guys are a crack up. He just wants to fit in. Oh, he's so like Jaffel too. Oh no. I love how we're just like headcanning him like this is who he is now. He's just. Oh, I never said this, but him and Jaffel would absolutely have like a specialized handshake. That's for sure. That is for sure. That is just classical.
It's like one of those solid minute long, just
Yeah.
like crazy intricate.
When you just hear slaps and fucking weird rhymes. And absolutely. Yeah. He ends it with like a Druid Croft little.
Okay, cool, that works properly.
Oh. He shot somebody.
I
The
realized I
DM.
never actually added the water bow.
Oh.
I had to like panic and add it to your sheet real quick.
So Quill, is your friend gonna be here?
Lilith? Oh, she said she'll be around tomorrow. She has to go do something to do with the boat that we're going to be going on.
Oh, good. So what are we doing today?
Well, and she stands up. I'm gonna just make sure. I'm gonna go to the docks, ask a couple questions, and I mean, aside from that, we can get prepared for tomorrow. Is there anything else you're wanting to do, team?
You could ask about the water elementals while we're down there. some of the sailors might have seen something or heard something.
That's true. They'll be like haunted, like the Moby Dick ones. I ate my best friend on a ship because of that sea monster.
Nom nom nom.
Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Anyway, yeah, I mean that sounds like a good idea. The more information, the better. That's what I always say. Who's coming?
Me.
I will.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Is Donk and Isla doing anything else?
I guess I'll go.
Nice.
Cool.
Better than staying in this mangy place.
Damn.
Alright.
the
you
barkeep just gasps like, this
Yeah.
is my my whole thing, and he
No, it makes sense.
just acceptance. All right, well, yeah, let's go to the docks. Let's do
By the
it.
way, dog, for the food and drink, you probably owe the bar like 2 gold.
Damn.
I've got
I
no
meant
money.
this place is great. Alright.
Where is the docks? Oh, there they are.
Yep,
In the dock
the en-
ward.
The entire dock ward. So when you're going to the docks, you're going to a massive harbor.
Yep.
Didn't Torin say to find the? I mean, granted, not that we needed a boat, but he said to find the harbor master or whatever.
Did he say where to find the harbor master?
It was more of if you wanted like information on everything that happened.
We do want that, I think.
I mean, I guess we could start going to the docks and just ask for the harbor master and see if anyone knows where they are.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm. Would you like me to survival check?
Go for it. Okay. Yeah, I mean it takes you a good bit to get there. Probably a good like 45-minute walk to get all the way to the dock board. I would say at this point it is about midday.
Mm-hmm.
So as you get to, you're headed like straight for the actual docks?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, as you get to the docks, you see probably like a good couple dozen. Actually, no, because it'd be midday, so a good chunk of them would be out. So you'd probably only see a little over a dozen ships docked. On occasions, you'll see either one finish getting ready to go and sails out, or one will come in after a bit and you'll see them unloading cargo. I don't know why my music keeps dying. Whatever. But as you get to the main docks and everything, it is actually not as busy as you would expect. Midday for them is a slightly slower period, so there's not as many dock hands.
Can we perceive if there's anyone important looking? Or can I suppose?
Sure,
I would like to also.
anybody that wants to.
Well, ooh la la.
Okay.
Jesus, I bet you have a fucking 10. Plus 10. Pain.
Yep, you guys rolled the same number, but the bonuses make the
Oh.
difference.
Yeah, it is. That's okay.
Yeah, both move on and Quill very quickly. You guys spot there's I mean, you can make out probably a good like 3 or 4 different figures that more look like captains, as 2 of them are currently like organizing and ordering people to as they're carrying stuff off the ships. There is one captain that is actually about to set sail, and then another who's kind of sitting and like talking to two or three different people on their ship.
Mhm.
But you don't see anyone necessarily that looks that you would instantly spot as a harbor master. Not that generally any of you would kind of know what they would look like.
So we did see a harbor master?
No.
Oh.
At least not anyone that you would just be like, look at them and be like, oh, that's a harbor
That's
master.
the guy. That's the guy. Yeah, I see.
Warren didn't give us a name, right? Or
Nope.
anything?
Keen mind. No names
No,
for
I
me.
don't think so.
No. Well, how about we see a couple people, right? So how about we, like, 2 to a person, go look at some people. Jaffel's gonna go to the nearest one, whoever that was.
Of the like more important looking people, like the captains, or
Yeah.
just anyone?
Important looking people.
Okay. Let me double check something. Who would this be? The first one you go up to would probably be. That's not where that note should be. You fix that. That's supposed to be under the dockboard section.
Dong's 2 loves in the world. Food and bird. That's so good.
Okay, so the first figure you would go up to would be a blue dragonborn. In not necessarily like gaudy clothing, but a very expensive outfit.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll say, excuse me, sir. Captain.
he continues for a second, kind of like shouting at some of the people only dragging stuff onto the ship. And then he turns. Alright, what can I do for you, miss?
Yes, so do you know who can tell us more about the water elementals / ships that have gone missing? Is there anyone we can talk to about that?
I mean, if you could find a captain that's not busy at the moment, probably any of them. Short of
Oh.
that, maybe the harbor master. Half the dock
Any
hands
idea?
here.
Any idea where the harbor master might be, please?
Yeah, you head a little bit more northwest of here, and you find a larger building. Kind of looks like a fairly large warehouse. There's a smaller building attached to that. Fancy stonework and everything. You'll see a large sign that says Harbor Master. If you really want to go talk to him, good luck. Other than that,
Busy man?
I'd suggest probably any of the dockhands. They'd probably be a bit nicer, or not necessarily nicer, but more approachable. Not as much of a dick. Although, you might have to, I guess not necessarily bribe, convince some of the dockhands to give you more information. Anyway, that's your best option.
Appreciate it, Captain. I'll leave you on your way.
Alright, good luck, and he immediately turns. Don't you fucking drop that crate, you bastard.
Okay. What would be the nearest what do you call it? Dockhand that she sees is not currently doing something.
I mean, you could probably find a couple that are either just like hanging out on some barrels. You do see like 4 off to the side, all sitting around a crate playing some cards. But yeah, I mean, you can find at least a dozen within a couple minutes of you that aren't really doing much.
All right, I'll go up to the ones playing cards and approach them. How many are in that sort of area? Was it like 3 of them?
4 playing cards.
Okay. Yeah, approach them, and I'll sort of hover over them for a little bit before introducing myself. Sort of being like, "Excuse me, fellas." I don't mean to interrupt your game for too long, but I was wondering if you maybe had some information about the ships that have gone missing.
They all kind of like half look at you, and all 4 of them kind of just go back to playing cards.
So rude.
Fairly silent about it. You'll see just one occasionally like pick up a card, another one toss them down. But after a good like awkward 10 seconds, there's one there that's a dwarf playing cards. Let's go. What you need, miss?
Well, depends on what you can give me. Mostly, I need some information. You see, we need to know what's been taking these ships down, and if there's anything special we need to know about handling them. Have you seen anything firsthand?
He's not even like really looking. They're still like continuing with cards. I mean, we're a bit busy here. Don't know really how much time I could spare.
All right, fair enough. I'm so sorry. See you. She goes up to the next present she sees.
Okay. There's another group of three, a little bit further down, just sitting on some barrels drinking.
You'll approach them in a similar way. Just sort of asking if they know any information about it.
For the most part, they're as you kind of approach, two of them are very clearly like had a bit too much to drink.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I would like. Wait. How do you mean by too much? Like, as in, like they're gonna pass out?
Not quite. They're very clearly like not really focusing. Like they're still just sitting there, but they're just kind of like sipping on their drink and just staring off into the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
The third one, while not as drunk, like barely even like looks at you as you approach, and then just continues to drink and goes back to staring.
I suppose Jaffel just sort of like haphazardly sort of just says like, "Man, you'd think these people would have more interesting stories, you know, being on the sea and all. Mustn't get a lot of action." From there, though, I mean, I don't think she'll try again. Does anyone else want to do anything?
Evol's thinking about kicking one of the first three in the water. That doesn't.
What'd you say?
Good restraint.
I still didn't quite catch that, sorry.
Good job.
Good job.
In not pushing people.
Now
Oh,
that just
yes.
makes me want to do it even more.
My God. I had a kid on Friday who's very dramatic, and he just decided he wanted to do the opposite of what we were telling him to do. It was just like that. Didn't want to go outside, and he came back inside. Didn't want to come inside. He said he didn't want to do something, so I'm like, okay, then don't do it. And then just screamed because he wanted to do it right after. I was just like, oh,
Sorry.
that was a fun time. I literally had to.
I'd like to go up
for
to one of these
psychology.
tables
Oh yeah,
of players.
one that Raffle's already been to, or a different one?
Doesn't matter. Preferably the one with the dwarf. That'd be cool.
Yeah, go on then.
I just want to go up and be like, so is this how much to join this game?
The most of the group barely even like looks at you. The dwarf just kind of like glances at you. And, well, you can see here we're a bit full.
That's fair. That's fair. Let's see here. What do I got on my person? Nothing I want to give away. Shit.
You had a moolah.
I am out of moolah, so I can't just be
Yeah.
like, yeah, boom.
That's why
10
I couldn't do
platinum.
anything either. Brother, I would have tipped, but I got no money, so I got nothing.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try and ask him in Dwarvish.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh la
Yeah.
la. Ooh la la. What's that?
He could if he could point me in a direction to someone that actually knows what they're talking about. a little
Ooh, wait,
sass.
can you... Ooh, with a little sass. Woo!
Not sassing him, just sassing, you know.
Oh,
No, I think you should be sassing him a little bit, because I think it's gonna,
Nah.
yeah, like
This guy's
maybe if it was
nice.
someone worth talking to, you know.
He's actually he gave me the time of day, so
Not really.
he said something. It's better than
That's
the rest of these
true.
assholes.
That's true.
Am I
That's
right?
true. Am I right?
Yeah, I don't know like,
What sort of role that would be?
if I'd have to roll or whatnot.
Well, I need you to act it out.
What are you asking him?
Performance?
Performance?
Like it'd be like a persuasion.
Persuasion? Well, I mean,
Was it
you're
what-
really only asking something, but it's like, are you
what-
intending for it to? Sorry, go on, go on.
I was gonna say, what are you exactly asking? Sorry.
All right, I wanna be like
In Dwarvish.
in Dwarvish.
Right.
Can you point me in the direction of anyone that's knows what's going on around here? No one else has been really useful or talkative.
Wow.
Yeah, give me a persuasion check. With advantage because it's in Dwarvish.
Let's go.
Nice.
All right, this is still probably gonna be
Go,
pretty
go,
bad, but
don't
wait, sorry, did you say persuasion?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
With
Yeah.
advantage.
Fuck. Even with advantage, man.
Okay. I mean, in Dwarvish, because you're speaking in Dwarvish, kind of gives him a slight pause and he raises an eyebrow at you. Tell you what, government expert, and I'll tell you a couple things.
What did you
Got a
say?
deal. All right, I'm hanging around. I go back to the group. And I'm hanging around here. I might get a lead. We'll see.
What do you have to do?
I gotta wait till they're finished their game.
Okay.
He said cover my next pot.
Oh, cover.
You need
Yep.
money.
Oh no.
Oh,
I
no.
bet-
Oh, I look at my
It's going to
So-
coins.
persuade us. To
Yeah.
Mommy Val, we need
I guess
money.
I'll ask again. How much is the buy-in?
It depends on the game. But bit of coin wouldn't hurt.
All right, I got only a little bit of coin, but until I get paid from this next job, kind of light on the coin purse, you know.
Well, then I
The
might be,
persuasion's getting less and less.
might be a bit light on the information.
Is this all in Dwarvish or?
It
Nice.
would be.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, sure. All right, well, hey, who knows? Maybe my coin's gonna be the lucky one, and maybe it'll win you your next game. Then maybe a little more information. I suck at
God, I wish this was in common right now.
this. I have too much respect for the dwarves. Can't double cross.
Fucking minor.
Yeah.
He'll kind of like glance you over for a second. Look, if you don't got the coin, then don't fucking bother us.
Well, I mean, how much coin could you guys really need? He looks around. Oh,
He'll look over at the half elf across from him. Hey, Kellerin, what's the current pot to?
oh shit.
You'll see the half elf look at it, kind of stare down at the card for a second if they can. Well, I think the current pot's 40 gold. Unless
One
anyone's
moment,
betting
please.
next.
Oh shit. One moment, please.
So
And
like
then I just
glancing at the guy next to him. Anyone's betting next?
oh. All right, I'll scurry back to the group while they're playing their game, and yeah, let them know I could get a little bit of information, but it'll cost. Wait, let me look at my monies. It'll cost us probably 50 gold, at least.
Why is it costing
Still-
us?
Well, these people are, how do I say it? They're kind of assholes. So, you know,
Or are they just
it's
as
gonna
mean
be
to
really
you?
hard. Yeah, they were. But I got an opportunity. Now I'm free to say no and pass it up, but it's there.
I mean, we could keep
Okay.
asking around.
Yeah, we probably have time. They're playing their game, so
we haven't found the. Was it Dockmaster, whatever it is,
The Harbor Master?
Harbor Master. We haven't found him, right?
No, the one captain gave you like vague directions for it, but he also suggested that you're probably more likely to get information from the Dockyans, at least a little bit easier.
That is so frustrating.
At least unless you want to sit through a bunch of bullshit. But for quick answers, your best bet's going to a Dockhand.
Let's not try to break our coin purse on the first people we see. Plus, I don't even think these fucks are worth it.
all right. I mean, the chances are they're going to be here for a while, so I'm open to trying some of the routes. Like I said, they're kind of assholes. So, good luck.
Hmm.
BRB 2 minutes.
What do we got going?
Mevol wants to find a new dockhand, I guess.
Okay.
So she's gonna go up. And she's gonna look. Well, I kind of want to use the how she looks, you know, to her advantage, the Heart of Darkness thing, where she looks all haunted and whatever.
Okay.
She's gonna ask them for help and be like, she's essentially just gonna be like asking for information and whatever.
Okay. Are you looking for any group in particular?
Just one that we haven't been to, maybe if, like a few, like a good bit away, so that they haven't seen that we've been talking to people.
Okay.
And she just kind of wants to go up and be like, "Excuse me, can I ask you for any information on what's been going on in the in the water with all the monsters sinking all the ships.
Um. Okay, so you'll find another group of three, off to the side, just kind of like chatting amongst themselves, passing around a flask. And as you approach, they kind of like glance over, and you catch the eye of another dwarf here. And he looks at you for a second. Goes, did you lose somebody in the mess?
Yeah. We've been needing to go and find out some things, but I'd really like to be able to see for myself. I'm talking up my shit. Oh.
Make a deception check with disadvantage.
Fuck. No.
He'll just kind of look at you for a second and kind of frown. Not really much to say about it. Half the ships that get attacked, most of them don't come back. Not even a castaway or anything. Most we've heard is something about the water rising and attacking whoever's on the ship and sinking it. Fat load of shit it is.
I fucking love dwarves.
The water?
Did you say that out loud, Dom?
Maybe.
Yeah, most we've seen is been a couple fellas that came out on a. I think 2 of them were on a rowboat that had a hole in it or something. Thing looked busted to shit. Spouting some nonsense. Tentacles made of water. Kind of grabbing some of the folk and dragging them under.
So, tentacles made of water.
Punching holes in the ship, sinking it. If you ask me, they probably had way too much one night and got tossed overboard.
That's terrifying.
I think it's all a load of shit.
Hmm.
And can I
Be
insight?
better.
Yeah. Insight.
Some of the captains around here ain't the nicest folk. Of course, could probably say that about most of us here. But Nah, if you ask me, they probably got pissed at their captain, tried to sabotage something, got chucked in a rowboat and sent off.
Even after, like, all the stories, or... You
Does
think
that happen a lot?
all of them did that?
I mean, there's only been a couple folks that have shown up with those stories. I don't know. I think it's all a load of shit. They're just pissed that something happened. Grabs the flask from one of the guys and just takes a big swig.
So insight.
Go for it.
Fuck me! Ugh!
Nah.
Fuck you, Don.
Man, there's a lot of water around here.
It's fucking with me.
You're arguably standing on docks that are half built over the water. So
Well, we do have a friend that is potentially going over that way, so you know. This is good information. Be it real or not. Is there anything else that you can tell me about that?
just kind of gives you like a half wave.
Okay, thank you. Goes back to the group. Tells them everything.
So you didn't take a drink
Why would I do that?
from the. Why not? Free booze.
Donk, this is why you got poisoned.
Mm. You might be right.
What do you mean might be? I am right.
Perhaps
yeah,
it's
what he
in our
said.
best interest to speak to the harbor master.
Mm-hmm.
Tentacles made of water, that sounds like something I don't want to deal with.
Yeah.
We'll know enough to know that that sounds like water elementals. Alex.
I mean,
Make an Arcana check.
I miss snow.
I miss dead snows.
I want to go that far.
Listen,
Okay. I mean,
Vesca's
there's
there.
a variety of things it could be. Any caster with the ability to control water. A lot of creatures that can do different kinds of things like that. I guess elementals could, depending on their capabilities, but you don't know too much about specific elementals.
Right. Interesting. Do we want to try to find the harbor master? Or we could look for maybe ship captains. There might be more. I don't know.
That's a great idea. I like push Quill forward. All right, let's look. You start wandering the docks.
Are there anyone who looks like they would be a captain who's not busy?
Make a perception check.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I help him. I'm helping him. Hey,
he
I
doesn't
said
want
I'm
to talk
helping.
to anybody. He's not actually looking.
I'm helping.
Okay. Quill, it's a struggle to see a lot around these ships. A lot of barrels and crates in
And
your
I'm
way.
small. Okay.
Shorty.
I just imagine with that roll, I'm like, okay, Quill, let's look. And I like put my arm on his shoulder to like prop myself up, and I'm just like pushing him down even further.
You push him
Yeah,
like
wait,
directly
what?
towards somebody.
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't even fucking see him.
You see anything? Looking around.
Donk, you would see there is a captain just sitting there talking to what might be either just like 2 or 3 people from his crew, or there's one that looks maybe a little bit better off, could be the first mate or something.
All right, I'll be like, oh, I see someone, and then I'll take Quill and we'll go that way. And I guess the rest of the party could follow. I guess.
Oh, Meatballs, yeah, going. I don't know about them.
Jathel will go. That's
I feel like in a slightly fitting fashion, the captain is also a dwarf.
My gosh.
Let's go. Well, I like this place.
But as you approach, even as you get kind of close, the captain spots you guys walking up kind of directly to them, and just kind of gives a slight wave to whatever the guy on his left was saying. Well, what you need?
Come on, Quill, let's see what you got. Work
You
your
want me to
magic.
do
Of course.
it? That's not the type of. Okay. Is this a dude?
Yeah, male dwarf.
Hello, sir. Terribly sorry to bother you. So the ships that have been sinking in the harbor, have you had any encounters with anything troubling out there?
Other than your standard pirates and shit, can't really see much much anything else out there. Seems like a slight uptick in how much some ships are getting raided and sunken.
Do pirates do a lot of that typically? The sinking, particularly, I mean?
Depends on the group you get. Some of them do, some of them find some cruel enjoyment in it. Occasionally you get the somewhat honorable one. They'll just take your cargo and tell you to fuck off. Those are usually the ones that aren't hunted as much. Still usually a good bounty on their head, but nothing nothing that some merchants don't really give a shit about, other than just seeing it as a unfortunate circumstance.
Have you heard the rumors of water coming to life and sinking the ships?
A bunch of superstitious bullshit. It's all stories, and when you're out at sea, bunch of sun, no clouds in sight, can kind of get to you. A lot of sailors can sometimes spout random stories of seeing sea witches and phantoms across the ocean and water doing weird things.
The ones who come back telling these stories, where do they end up? Do you know what happens to them?
Hell, you could find them on any other ship. I've probably got 2 or 3 on my ship that have some bullshit story of a mermaid or some shit.
Do you know of anyone who's survived a sinking?
Yeah, I mean, there's dozens that survive sinkings.
Recently?
I don't know, probably. Sure, in the last like 2 weeks, there've been maybe at least half a dozen that survived some kind of sinking from something or another. If you ask me, their captains are probably just shit. Hit something on the way out.
Was that common in the area?
Depends on where they're headed.
Hmm.
If they're headed anywhere close to the archipelago, you're looking at probably pirates everywhere, random rocks near some of the islands. Not too many merchants go out that way, though. I mean, even going up and down the coast, you'll find the occasional pirates trying to slip in close and see if they can snag a prize or two.
Would you happen to be able to point out any of the survivors to us?
I couldn't fucking tell you.
Fair enough.
Half of
Can
them
I
are probably
insight check on
shit-faced
that?
at a bar. Sure. Half of them are probably shit-faced at a bar, just drinking away their worries.
Did
Looking for that?
you did you get it?
Nope.
Man, why is it always the good rolls that don't go through?
Yeah, paid to.
I got a 17. Of course.
Can't
Fuck,
you
okay.
literally get up and just show him off the phone?
I mean, I took a screenshot
No,
of it,
that's
but I don't
cheating.
think Alex doesn't.
That's cheating.
Is it when the DM actually sees it though?
Yes. No. It says -17. That's bad.
What?
Huh?
Oh, never mind.
So I feel like that's just a really blurry equal sign.
That's a very blurry equal sign. My bad.
Well, I'm gonna get an answer, and I'm probably not gonna know which number he goes with. So,
Um. I mean, he genuinely doesn't know of
yeah, that's
anyone
fair.
that's survived a recent shipwreck or anything. As far as the stories go, when he's talking about those, you can tell there's no there's no conviction in when he's saying that he doesn't he thinks it's
Mm-hmm.
all just bullshit or whatever. But you're unsure of like what part of it.
Gotcha. Very well. Thank you very much for your time. Will just kind of turns back to the group and shrugs.
I've just been giving him like double thumbs up behind his back because he's been. Yeah, he's doing it. He's doing it. All right, so what'd you find out?
That no one believes this is anything other than pirates or rocks, I guess.
Well, they're not accustomed to the elementals as we are.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Sorry, I'm back.
So
But it sounds like it's been affecting a lot of people, so our chances of running into either of these things pretty likely.
do you think we'll find a portal nearby? Or if it's just elementals?
Well, I suppose if they're here, the question is how they got here.
Yeah.
It could be unrelated. I mean, there's plenty of things that could wreak havoc on a harbor without necessarily having to tie in with what's going on in the Silver Marches.
And these elementals are showing up all over the place, so I find it pretty likely that there is a portal or something. It's just if they're water elementals, could it just be in the ocean? Because that's pretty hard to find.
I don't think we'll find
imagine
a
it would-
thing.
I imagine if we were somehow able to come across it, it would probably be a larger version of what we saw in the cave, in the water.
That's
I don't
not
think I
good.
want to be near one of those. This
No,
this shit is scary
especially not if
enough.
we're in the water ourselves. Should we try to find the harbor master, or
Yeah.
We could, but I don't know how much more we could get out of them. If these
Yeah.
guys are a lot nicer.
if we could find a survivor, they might be able to tell us, but
We should have asked about Jackson.
Jackson.
Wasn't that half the reason we were here?
Yeah. He said he wasn't at the docks much, but
Oh, right.
can ask if they've heard about a Jackson, no last name, because I don't think I've ever come up with a last name for Jackson. It's Jackson, just like Donk Donk.
Donk donk. Law and order. Donk donk.
Donk Donk. I think I actually have that sound. Wait, hold on.
Weevil just stares off into the ocean.
That was a really
Jesus
big
Christ.
delay, but
Oh, yes. What have I done?
did you not hear it?
Oh,
We heard
Oh, let
it.
me do it again.
no.
What do you?
No.
Dude!
You know, you could.
I actually couldn't hear it that time. Can you do it one more time?
Stop.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. No, I won't be so mean. You almost got me. You almost got me.
Just literally just scared the shit out of me. Both
Fuck,
times.
is it soundboard volume setting or something. From the soundboard, or was that?
That was from the soundboard, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Let me turn that down. I gotta test the volume.
Fuck you, Sparksy.
No.
That's a good volume.
My favorite.
Oh.
Bombastic side eye.
Oh, okay.
But yes,
Remember
Weevil stares off
offensive
into the
side
fucking
eye.
ocean.
Get on the vine!
Oh yeah, I don't want to play Overwatch. They left Sombra again.
Stop.
Yeah, they
I'll
did
play
buff
more
Sombra
Minecraft.
again. It was very
You
upsetting.
better not see spiders. Water spiders.
Well, I could be a water spider. That'd be cool.
With shark teeth.
I don't get
With shark
Are
teeth?
water
MCA.
spiders just crabs?
Yeah, I guess. The crabs only
Yeah.
have 6 legs, right?
6 legs, but what if you count the claws? That's 8.
You know what? You make a good point.
Exactly. Shrimp are the fish of the
Go on,
sea.
Murloc.
I want to
Yeah,
play
that was a
WoW.
Murloc. Yeah. Oh, have you heard about the new expansion? I have a couple friends that have.
I
Oh,
heard
Oh,
about
I
it.
lost
it.
my boyfriend
Yeah.
again. He's gone.
Mhm,
He's in
mhm.
WoW.
No, was he playing the new expansion?
Yeah.
He's in the WoW sphere.
He's gone.
Do you know they're more than a fish? And they're more than a man?
What is?
Murloc.
What?
Oh. Yeah, it's like that profile picture in Overwatch. That's all I know Murloc from.
That one was still loud. Wow.
Nope. Nobody knows that song.
No.
Sorry, I'll stop now. But no, I'm sorry. I know Murlocs that killed Murlocs. They used to freak me out. That's all I knew.
I was hoping anyone would know the song I Am Murloc.
They're
It's
ugly.
been a while.
Excuse the fuck out of me.
Murloc.
I looked up a picture. They're kind of ugly.
What?
Yeah. Linky
Oh,
boys.
no way. Sorry, I just looked it up.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I can take
I
that
don't like
back
this.
right now.
I don't like the
Right, meow.
spines. They're
They're
no, the
cute.
teeth. Ew. Get them away. I
You know,
don't
if you
like-
find them anywhere, it's either here or the swamp.
You can't just send me a picture. Oh, Isaac sent me the song.
But what about
Oh, the
Murky?
best song.
I am Murloc. L70ETC.
Yep. L70 ETC. Or I don't know what their I don't remember what their
Can't believe
newest
this was
name is.
17 years ago.
I think their newest name is the band formerly
Portal
known as
Cube.
Level 80 ETC.
But you can play instruments in WoW?
Yeah.
Is it
Maybe.
emote or something?
No, it's creative.
Oh, they're scary.
Yep. I am more than a fish. I am more than a man. Death will rise. Or, yeah, death will rise. Hear our cry. I am Murloc.
Metal.
This sounds like the one song in Guitar Hero that I can't remember right now. That guy's not a Murloc.
Oh, they're cute.
The
Look at the little
singer.
guy.
Teeth, though.
Wait, you're thinking this little guy's? Look at him.
No.
You're a little cutie.
Why is he humping the screen? This guy's an
Murloc.
orc, not a Murloc.
Alright, anyway, what are we doing?
Killing Murlocs, apparently.
That's a really good question. I was gonna ask if anyone's heard of a Jackson up and around these docks.
We're gonna make him infamous.
I'll make him sound like a scary criminal.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Okay.
Oh.
Imagine there's just a wanted sign that's Jackson. Oh, sorry. Invest. Not bad for a no modifier. Could be worse.
I'd say probably a good third of the dockhands, everyone that you talk to, don't really pay you much mind.
Oh.
And the rest of them
Huh?
don't know anyone by
Why
that
do I
name.
know? What? Why?
Or Jackson. Alright. That's pretty much all I needed to do.
Actually, that's not entirely
Oh.
true. There's one guy that knows Ajax, and then you start to describe him, and he's like, "Nah, it's definitely not him."
That's not the same guy. Green hair, human,
As Jaffel's doing that,
brawny.
Meeval is just peering down into the water, thinking stuff.
Well, in lieu of not many answers, yeah. She won't give up, but well, I guess she is. Yeah, giving up. And then I mean, that's all she really needs to do today specifically.
Will's gonna go up to Meeval and ask if he pulled him up.
Sorry, what?
While you're staring out in the water, he's gonna come up to you and
Come up to me and what?
ask how you're holding up. Sorry, I forgot my fucking headphones were tilted.
I'm here. How are you feeling?
I just want to get a good look at.
Understandable. I'd rather not go into this godforsaken water.
I would suggest you could sit this one out, but I have a feeling I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, I'm not leaving you guys alone.
Oh, at some point, like afternoon, was gonna send another message to speak to you.
Meeval wants to, once they get up, like, close to the sand, or is there sand? There's probably not sand on.
There are some spots where it kind of like dips down a bit.
She wants to look for shells.
Okay. Make an investigation check. Yeah, not that hard to find several that have different interesting patterns to them.
These are for Raton.
Oh. So, are we giving up?
Yeah, we could probably get out of here. This harbor master's quite elusive.
I mean,
We could try the harbor master. Because Torin did say, if he tries to make us pay, that he said fuck off.
Right. I
That's a
mean,
good-
even if it's true he's ill-tempered, knowing that we're here to solve a problem for him, he might be willing to help.
It's just a matter of who's gonna talk to him, because
Hey, where did Lilith go?
hopefully far away.
Will's gonna look a little hurt by that. She is helping to prepare the boat for us for tomorrow. She said she'll be back
Yeah.
then.
Well, I don't want to talk to this guy. I was talking to a dwarf and it wasn't going well. I think I almost got swindled.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fine, I'll talk to him. Let's go.
Hooray.
There we go.
We'll go to the fucking harbor master's area.
Okay. Give me a survival check.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you go down the like main dock strip there. I guess go up in a bit because you're heading more northwest. But without fail, you quickly spot what looks like the very large warehouse building that the one captain was describing. And then attached to it is a very like ostentatious, like well carved sculptures, very well maintained, like smooth brick and everything. But you do spot a very expensive looking, albeit smaller than the warehouse building, good sized attachment to it, I guess. It is like partially attached to the warehouse.
Okay. Wanna, I guess, go in there. Or at least knock on the door.
The doors themselves are wide open.
Oh, they're wide open. Okay.
But as you go in, there's a, I guess what you could say is more like a lobby area, although there is no seating here. There's just a half elf, like a darker skinned half elf sitting behind a desk. And as you walk up, he just looks at, "Can I help you?"
We're looking for the harbor master.
Do you have an appointment or anything? Papers?
No, but we are here on some business. Sent by
Isn't everyone?
Torin. I don't know if you know his name.
You see his eyebrows kind of like raise a little bit. I'll see if he's available. And he kind of like half drags himself out of the chair and goes off to the door behind him.
Let's look at the group and go, I really want to claw everybody here.
Yeah, you and me both. And I don't even have those.
You could grow them out.
Takes a good like 3 or 4 minutes. He comes back and goes, if you don't mind waiting, he'll be with you at some point.
Gives a small huff and nods.
Sits back down. He's doing some paperwork.
Can I try to get a little peek at what exactly he's working on?
Make a perception check, but it's going to be a little bit harder just from your angle.
I am a small one.
Yeah, other than it being a thick stack of papers, you're not really seeing much.
Fair enough. Curse my height.
A good, like, 10 minutes go by. Nothing. Another 10 minutes go by.
Mabel's leaning on the wall, and she's tapping her fingernails on the wall.
Maybe we should just barge in.
Let's not get to that point.
Cause a little ruckus. Throw some stuff around.
Don't know.
We could sing a song instead while
Oh
we wait.
God, Isla, no.
Yeah, I
Well-
know lots of songs.
While we're waiting, can I see if I can see anything just around the room? Looking around.
I mean, other than some paintings and a sculpture or two in some corners, there's not a ton in the lobby space. Again, not even any seats or anything.
Isla, what is a witcher?
Isaac started singing
No,
it. I don't
no,
know, it's a famous song.
What is a witcher?
I think it's like a witch, but a good witch. I don't know. It's a good. It talks about killing monsters.
Like Quill?
Yeah.
No, that's a wizard.
Wait, I thought witches and wizards were like the same thing.
I think witches have more plant. They're good with remedies.
You fucking casters, I can't keep you guys apart.
Well, sorcerers have innate magic. Warlocks make a pact with some otherworldly being.
What?
I have powers, but I'm not a witch. Think?
Where do you get? Oh, you get your powers from Lyra, huh?
Yeah, I get my powers from my goddess.
Where do wizards get them?
Quill just kind of taps his brain.
They learn. Yeah, they learn.
That's
But
I know
why?
We
Why?
read about it.
Why do other people need? Why are other people just blessed with, like, magical capabilities, but then others need to make a pact with other things to get magic?
Well, I mean, they could still learn. It's just, I mean, I imagine for some people more convenient if you're willing to sell yourself out, I suppose.
I think I remember Lodent being disappointed when I didn't have any magic capabilities. But oh boy, I think he saw something in Raton that he didn't see in me. Her ears droop.
Was Raton born with magic?
Huh?
Was Raton born with magic?
Was he what with magic?
Born?
Born with.
Born. There were some signs. But not enough for me to really realize. Maybe Vasco realized, but I think Lodent realized more, though. I hope I can see him soon.
How long do we wait?
So another like 10 minutes go by, so it's been half an hour at this point. Still nothing.
He takes out his notebook.
My barging in ideas sounded pretty good now.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm almost on your side.
Okay, okay. I look over at the guy at the desk, sizing him up, trying to slightly intimidate him.
I also am staring daggers.
Be a real shame. Some of the stuff looks expensive.
So are you saying this to the guy at the desk?
Not at him, but I'm just saying it like to the group loudly so he could maybe hear it.
Okay. Yeah, you'll just hear. Please refrain from attempting to break anything. Don't want to call the guards.
No, 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 no. Me? No, look at me.
Yeah, he's a big old teddy bear.
I'll keep watch over them. Do a good job.
Oh my god, Isla.
Yeah, we're really good at it, at keeping things good.
Are we?
In 10 minutes, I'm gonna throw you at that statue.
Why?
Because we gotta intimidate them.
Phil
Damn
just
it, I
kind
was
of looks
watching the
up
news
from
just
his
at the end.
writing, looks at
Crucial
you
content.
guys, goes back to his writing.
Well, what if like I'm the good cop and you're the bad cop? So it works really good that way. Good guard, bad guard.
I don't think
Okay.
Jeffel likes cops.
Maybe we catch more, flies with honey than vinegar.
Why would you catch flies with vinegar?
I like both those things.
Well, you don't. That's the point of the saying.
I don't get it.
You see him get up with
Can
some
I-
paperwork, go into the back room.
I wonder who he's looking at.
Comes back like 30 seconds later. Sits back down, goes back to more paperwork.
It's helping.
How's your wrist doing over there, big guy? That's a lot of paperwork.
Doesn't even say anything.
Okay, I see.
Hey, he said, "Excuse me. How's your wrist doing? You have a lot of paperwork there." Don't worry, Isla's helping.
Still no response.
Guys, I think he's deaf.
Did I
Oh,
throw you at
well.
him?
No. Maybe he doesn't want to talk. Maybe his wrist hurts him too much.
Mm. I wonder if he sprained it early on in his day in like a very embarrassing way, you know? Like what if he was like on his way to the job here and he stopped and there was a cute little child on the side of the street. And then he went and gave the kid a handshake. But the small child overpowered him with the handshake, and then he sprained his wrist. And then he went to
how
You
work,
know-
embarrassing.
and he's
You know, he
Oh.
seems
Oh,
that
no.
type too.
and now he's
Oh,
just
gosh.
he's just trying to keep it together this whole time.
Look at I can
It's
I
I can
honestly feel
almost
bad for him.
I can almost see a tear running down his cheek.
It's almost as if he's ready to snap.
Yeah. If only he could get us in a little quicker to, get us out of his hair.
To cope.
Yeah.
We're doing.
I
We're just
guess
making
so.
passive
Kids these
aggressive.
days, they're strong.
It's okay, little buddy. You don't need to acknowledge us.
Another like 5 minutes goes by.
Tough. Even the highest
Patty
of
cake,
social
patty
pressures. Bakers, cake.
Hey, Jaffel.
Well,
Uh-huh.
Isla was saying something about a song. Give me your loudest song. Your loudest and
Okay.
longest song.
you know some good songs, Jaffel?
Please, sir. I beg
I'm
you.
not. I'm not certain I'm known for my songs.
Well, maybe you should be.
Oh,
Well,
gosh.
you know what? That's really nice to hear, actually, because I have been working on one.
Oh,
You know.
sir. You don't understand.
Oh, Jaffel Scorn goes out to sea. Jaffel Scorn is Captain Me.
The door behind him opens up.
Jaffel Scorn.
In the doorway, you see a fairly tall and expensively dressed, like way too much jewelry and shit. But you see a very tall water genasi.
She hasn't stopped singing yet.
He looks confused at you guys. Who are these people? The dark elf just goes, "Oh, the ones I told you about like half an hour ago. And they're still here?"
We're very patient.
Jaffel's going on the road.
What do
She
you want?
misses Steven so.
Oh, look, Jaffel. I'm like tapping on.
Honestly, it's
Oh,
been so long
hello.
I forgot. But
Hi, hello. My name is Jaffel Scorn. How are you doing?
I was doing okay.
Oh no, did somebody ruin it for you?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, they did.
Who's that?
We're here on on a mission from Torin. I need some information.
What information could you need?
Information, fuck. Information from those, fuck me, dude! Ah!
About the
Thank you. Just take
the
it.
water elementals and information, because if we're gonna go kill some things, we want to know what's been happening with all those ships. I'm sure that's something that probably could interest you, unless you're working with the water elementals. However, I doubt that's true. You seem like a busy person. So how about we just
Either one.
yeah, get some information, have a nice little chat. Because maybe
I
we
am
can
a
help
busy
the
person.
situation.
In
You
fact, I
seem...
have 3 minutes. So
Go ahead then. TikTok.
Yeah, we're busy too. We literally just spent how long waiting after you?
TikTok. Water
it's good.
elemental.
With
Help.
30 minutes to wait, you can't be that busy.
I could have been on the beach right now, relaxing.
You are not helping our gaze dog.
Sorry.
And I could have been at home drinking a bottle of wine, but here I am.
Ooh, that does sound nice.
We're on 2
Can
minutes 30. Can you
can you
please give us
point
some
us-
information about the thingies?
What type of wine? Oh,
What a
that's right.
pussy.
Or point us in the direction of someone who survived one of the ships sinking.
couldn't tell you where any of them are.
2 minutes 10. Info. Snap, snap. Please.
You're looking for specifically.
Big scary water elemental. How kill water elemental for dummies. Are there any bad pirates around to know about?
I mean, there's dozens of pirates.
That doesn't
You
seem
can't
like
really
good
You
business.
can't really go out on the ocean without having the slight risk of pirates.
Okay, we don't want to know about pirates. We want to know about what's taking down the ships.
Water elemental. Big serpent man. Tell me.
I mean, I don't know much other than I have about a dozen angry merchants talking about shipments that never showed up. Some captains that have gone missing, should have been here weeks ago. And a couple half-ass stories of water tentacles grabbing people, ripping boats apart, and sinking boats. If you ask me, those stories didn't come from the most stable individuals. So I imagine they had way too much to either drink or were on something, both. I don't care.
You truly think it is a... It's just like delusions.
I don't
What else
know.
explains it?
Well, did it come from more than one person at different times?
The data pool.
There's been maybe at most half a dozen stories throughout the past, I don't know, a couple of months maybe?
That's a pretty decent amount. Considering that the captains are going missing. And you don't know where they are. And they can't recount it. And you're just gonna, like...
One goes missing every few weeks.
That's just bad business.
Whether they just don't come back to Waterdeep for a while, they have other business elsewhere, something happened in a different dock that caused them to lose their ship. Most of them I see eventually a month later.
So then they aren't really missing.
Exactly. There's so many things that could happen out on the water that who cares if a couple go missing and don't come back? There's 500 different things that could have happened to them.
Well, considering we were specifically sought out to solve the problem, it sounds like it is something to care about.
No, this dude just cares about his jewels. Look at him. He don't care about nobody else but himself. It's fucking disgusting.
Okay, but the real question here is white wine, red wine, maybe a rosé.
Moscato.
Ooh,
Mm.
a little bit nutty flavor.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have fit in the little baby cup.
Don't you even drink wine?
Mm. Sure.
I feel like Dong drinks whatever you put in front of him.
Yeah.
Well, today's would have been a wine from some of the elven villages up in the Neverwinter woods.
Oh,
Wine.
never tried that. That sounds amazing.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to finish, so I can get to that.
I hope someone
All right,
spits in
all
it.
right. Ooh,
You have to. It's so mean.
ooh, yeah. All right. Have fun. All right, let's go.
So he actually leaves the building, starts walking down the docks.
I want to follow him.
What? Why?
I don't
Oh,
trust
dude.
him. Jeffel will turn into
Like
a
properly,
small animal, like a
stealthily
bird.
follow him?
Yeah, I'm following him. Jeff will be a parrot because I feel like it's fitting.
Yeah, small stealthy bird. What kind of parrots are like? What color parrot? Like that's really bright.
Yeah, or maybe a seagull. Maybe I can be a seagull. Seagulls will be around. Yeah, she's gonna be a seagull.
Seagulls are literally everywhere. Like that.
Okay, I guess we'll go out too and just kind of like stand around, look inconspicuous. My specialty, by the way.
I fucking hate this place, Donk.
Oh yeah. And I love the diversity because I haven't seen dwarves. Well, we did see the one dwarf, but it's nice to see them thriving. But everyone's just in such a bad mood. I feel like we're spoiled at Dead Snows.
What's
Oh,
What's-
have you thought about that? Maybe we're the one putting everyone in a bad mood, and we should try to be nicer.
no, not at all.
Oh.
Fuck
Yeah.
them.
Look, yeah, no. We've been nothing but polite and mannered.
Probably just use the Raven stat block for seagulls.
Sure.
And
Really nothing
we've
else.
obviously.
But yeah, so are the rest of you just hanging out while Jackal goes off
Yeah.
as a seagull?
Yeah.
Yeah, looking inconspicuous.
Wait, we're letting her go by herself?
Of course.
No, if she'd probably be noticeable, but if I lift her
I
really
can't
high,
fly.
could she like follow behind? Trying to be stealthy.
Yeah, but
like
you're not a seagull, you know. You're
I mean, if I was really high in the air and was following from a distance, I could look like a regular bird. Right?
Take your armor off.
You'd have to be fairly high in the air, and at that point, I don't know how much you would see.
just let her go.
I'm gonna just follow from as far away as I can while still keeping her in sight. So it'd be like 50 feet.
Flying or on the ground?
Flying.
Okay. She definitely flies faster than you. That being said, she probably would have to circle a bit to keep with the guy.
Where's he going?
Make a perception check.
Yeah, as a seagull.
Yep.
Okay, I don't know what the perception as a seagull is. What is it?
Well, for wild shape, you keep your mental stat, so it's still technically, I think, your perception stat.
I will just see.
Okay. You'll see him stop, and occasionally he'll stare at a boat for a second and
Who
pull
is
out
he?
like a journal and kind of write something down. And then he'll go down a little bit further, and he'll see a captain, and he'll stop and talk to the captain for a second. And I guess he wouldn't be able to see much from that. Other than after the conversation, he continues walking, and like after he gets a good 50 feet away, one of the captains will just like make a rude gesture to his back and just keep walking. Yeah, for the most part, you're just seeing him do like a random walkthrough of the dock, the occasional inspection of one of the boats. Nothing terribly interesting.
I want to swoop him.
Okay. Are you actually like hitting him or?
I want to like pull at his hair or something. Like just to be annoying, just to make his day worse.
Ruffle
And
those
then,
Yes.
jimmies.
and then I'll go away. Just a little like shoo shoo, and then yeah.
If Isla's
Go away.
close enough, she's watching on, very confused. He's gonna land 50 feet away and try to walk over to where he is.
Okay. Jaff will make make a beak attack, so it'll be a d20 plus 4 to hit, and if you hit, it'll do 1 point of damage. Okay, so you don't even hit. You just kind of like swoop on him, kind of ruffle his hair a little bit. He like half swats you away.
I'll do it one more time.
Poop on him.
I'm not doing all that.
Damn it.
Okay. You do it a second time.
Yeah.
Give me a hit or give me an attack. Okay. It's still not really working.
Okay, one last time.
I'm so big.
Yes!
Oh,
Yes!
No, why?
Perk his eye out, dies instantly.
No!
Wait, make him a pirate! Yes!
Ayo. I knock one of his jewels off of his bloody outfit or something into the water.
Yeah!
Yeah, don't go for his eyes. Like, that's.
No, go for his eyes. Fuck that dude.
Get it. Go for his pride.
Kick him in the nuts.
Just nut punch him on the way out.
I feel like this is an overreaction to rudeness.
No, it's
I don't
not.
like it.
Okay.
I don't like it.
As you hit him and kind of like tug at and scratch his head and everything, like tug at his hair and everything. So he'll take. I guess with a crit, it's 2 points of damage.
Aw,
instead.
Ooh, get fucked.
Because there's no roll for it. It's just a base 1 as a hit.
Mhm.
Now make a strength saving throw.
Bro's gonna
no.
grab me? No. Okay.
Which is a -4.
20 minus 4.
Wow.
No.
amazing.
Maybe we should have followed.
Isla's
Okay.
running.
I'm so big.
Yeah, as all of this happens, you like half start to fly off a little bit, like satisfied that you got a good like like scratch and everything, and your wings kind of lock and you just fall straight into the water. Oh, actually, there's a
Alvin.
visual with it. So, yellow bands of energy end up wrapping around your wings, tying them up,
Mm-hmm.
and then that's what causes you to plummet.
Okay. Once I'm, I suppose, in the water, like underneath the water, I'll turn back into Jaffel and try and stay under there. Would I still be affected by the spell, I assume?
I guess you wouldn't be in that. I think you'd still have the yellow bands around you, but as they're attached to your arms, Nothing feels different. But yeah, so if you're trying to stay underwater, what is your Constitution modifier?
Well, I was just gonna cast the breath one. What do you call it?
Oh, okay, yeah,
Air bubble.
the air bubble.
I should be able to do that underwater. I feel like.
Yeah, if you're holding your breath, you can arguably use whatever breath you've been holding to cast a spell. That is, at that point, you're essentially like sacrificing whatever held breath you have, so you would start drowning. But in casting,
Imagine
air
getting
bubble,
counter spelled. And that actually hurts
I
so
was
bad.
saying, in casting air bubble, you would create a bubble of air around your head. Okay, so yeah, you can kind of sit under the water for a little bit. Isla, yeah, you just see her hit the guy, get wrapped up in these yellow bands of energy, and just plummet into the water, and you hear a light sploosh.
Isla runs
that's
and
it.
jumps into the water. Just couldn't save Jack.
Jeff will just like pokes the tiniest, like, well, not the tiniest, but just her middle finger out of the water. While she's underneath it.
Okay. As you, because I would say you like sank a little bit. So as you go
Yeah.
to like swim up and do that, Isla lands in the water.
Oh
next to you.
no!
So like you're still like maybe 5 feet from the surface, like 5 or 10 feet, and then Isla comes plunging into the water next to you.
Oh, bro.
And she's like Jaffel now, not a seagull.
Yeah, I'm Jaffel.
She's confused. I thought she was rescuing. I thought she was like grabbing a little seagull out of the water. Just
I
like-
grab Isla out of the water.
I was gonna say she confusedly grabs your arm.
Come with
She
me.
forgot.
Listen.
You can just change to like anything.
Alright, I suppose we'll swim back into on the dock.
No, they're gonna notice. Go right back. You just attacked
Huh?
them. They're gonna notice if you swim right back. To the
Well,
dock.
I mean, we could swim the other way.
Yeah, let's swim away a little bit. They might not like it if they realize they were attacked by a person.
I wouldn't.
not a
It was a
seagull.
love tap.
They'll think like that. I think I saw blood when we went by.
I barely touched him.
You just go for a little swim.
Yeah, I guess we'll swim up to one of the other docks and.
Okay. So you
Climb back
swim
up.
back a little bit and then get back onto the dock.
Yes.
As you get back onto the dock, you see a couple of the dock hands just kind of like look at you confused. One of them gives you like a curious eyebrow and then just goes about his business.
I salute them.
Got away with it.
Alrighty, is there anything else we're doing for today?
No.
Drinking contest part 2.
I don't think that's
Jackpot.
necessary.
We have things to do tomorrow.
I have a basketball game tomorrow.
I got point guard. I got a basketball game tomorrow.
Where are we gonna stay tonight? That's the question. Same place.
I mean,
No.
Maybe not. I don't think. we
I
could
did
take it
mention
quieter.
that we could like go. I don't know if we have the money to be honest, but if we went to the fancy ass place, we could get those really good buffs. Because
Yeah,
we may be
what
fighting
was-
tomorrow. I forgot what it's called.
What did we pay?
Bro.
It was like,
The
was it?
Dragon's Ale House. How much money was that?
Keen mind.
Because we have the
Small.
money for it.
Gonna be honest, even I don't remember, and that was one of the notes that it ate last time when the page got fucked up. Forgot to go back and grab that.
Fair enough.
Then back to the drunkard.
Well, no.
What?
Because Jaffel does have a point. We did feel more refreshed.
I always have a point.
All right. As long as you're buying.
Well, it's coming out of the fund, the me fund.
Okay. To that place.
Are they gonna let us back in there?
We can try.
Wait, did we do something?
No, but we
Nah, it's
needed
just
a
was
note the
fancy
first time.
place. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I can find that note real quick, so I'm just gonna make it up.
It's fair enough.
Plus, I want to get the salt out of my fur one last time before we die.
Wait, we're not dying.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, you're going to the Dragon's Ale House.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Whoever's leading, give me survival.
Want me to read?
I'll lead, or well,
You
there we
got
go.
it.
Jeff's got it.
Okay. So yeah, without fail, you remember the exact route there. Keen Mind helps a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It takes you not even like a minute to, because you're thinking about it of, okay, we're in the dock, so like we have to go up this main road, and then takes you a minute to figure out like the exact route that you got to take, but not too hard. It does take you probably a good like almost hour to walk there. It is very far. but as you get there, you see the same two guards standing out front. But as you approach, one of them just gives you a slight nod, just kind of gestures for you to walk in.
We're famous.
Revolve
I-
flashes them a smile and thanks them.
Okay. As you get in, there's the same water genasi behind the bar.
I guess I'll go up and order a room. And food and
Is there
drink and whatever.
anyone that we would recognize around the bar?
Make a perception check. Okay. As you look around the bar, you realize a lot of the booths and everything have a not full obscuring effect, but there is something that kind of like as you glance over, your eyes just kind of don't take in anyone sitting there. Like, you know there's somebody there, but you just kind of like as you're scanning the room, you can't really focus on any one person. So it's hard to kind of quickly look, but I would say with that perception, you are able to get like a good focus for a second on each like person, whether you can't necessarily make out an exact face, you can still kind of make out like the general I guess shape and look of a person. Like you can identify that yes, there's like two tabaxis sitting off in a corner over there. There's a tall elf sitting next to a dwarf in another booth. But there's it's hard to focus on their face enough to take in who they might be. At the tables themselves, you are able to actually figure out and spot kind of everyone. It doesn't actually like force like subtly push you away or anything. But as you're looking at them, still at the tables, nobody's mouths are moving. Or if they are, like the movements look a little weird.
Can I do an Arcana check?
Sure.
Hmm.
But at the tables themselves, there's no one you recognize. Okay. Not entirely much of a clue on how some of it's working. You could make the assumption that a lot of what the tables at least have are some kind of illusion-based thing that's like not letting you see what's actually being talked
Right.
about or said. As far as the booths go, you're not as well versed about mental magic and stuff that could affect like somebody's perception or anything, other than illusions. But this is more kind of subtly directing your focus away.
Gotcha. Interesting.
But yeah, Meatball as you up to the bar. Good evening. Is there anything I could get you?
Can we get a room and food and drink for the night?
All right. Just the one room?
Yeah, just one.
Sure. Anything else?
I think we're good on that front.
All right. 50 gold then.
Okay.
Ay, caramba.
And she hands it over.
Okay. Yeah, she grabs the coin. You see she left a key behind. Will you dine down here or in the room?
Guys, where do you want to eat?
I don't mind.
Down here, of
Be on the
course.
floor couch.
No. I don't want to eat on the floor again.
I said I could be.
Yeah, you could eat wherever you want.
Oh, eat.
Yes.
Let's just take a booth down here.
Yeah. Maybe we could hear some gossip.
Feel free to take any table. Booths are a bit extra.
Okay, let's go to a table then.
Agreed.
She gives you a slight nod. You guys go sit down at a table. As you sit down, you realize the entire room is awkwardly silent. And you're kind of looking around, and there's no noise coming from any of the people eating or talking or anything.
We might just ruin everyone's night by being loud.
I have a feeling they can't hear us.
Oh?
No, but they can
Hey.
read your lips.
I actually don't know about that either. Take a look around. There's some kind of magic here on everything. Well, on the tables at least, on the booths.
Mm.
As you pointed out, Mival, you kind of pick up the same thing of even looking at anyone's face, you can't. The mouth is moving weird, so it's hard to even think about what they might be saying.
Oh,
In some
I hate
cases,
it.
the mouth doesn't even move at all, but you can see them like, at least at the tables, you still see the people. So you can see them like half like nodding, and you see the micro movements of people as if they were talking. But it just looks a little weird.
Thanks, I hate it.
Well, so much for getting gossip and information.
I'm not sure I want information about these random people's lives.
Yeah.
Pretty much
I
all
guess
the
you're
a lot of the people that we've met here have been nothing but snobby, and I don't care for it. I want to go home.
well. Hopefully all goes well and we could just do our stuff and get out of here. At least we have a quick way back.
It's a shame too, because don't know when we'll be on the this side again.
Well, who knows? We got a quick way back here too, so
Well, yeah. Maybe at some
Assuming.
point. Or what?
Assuming Torin doesn't mind us teleporting into his house.
yeah. Nah, he liked us.
Well, I think my parents are somewhere on this coastline.
Oh,
Not down this way, but further up.
very interesting.
Okay. After a little bit, the food is brought out to you. And while the portions and platters aren't necessarily packed full, everything tastes absurdly amazing.
Oh, this stuff's good.
Evol's actually eating.
Speaker was certainly telling the truth about the food in this place. Hey, did we check this for poison?
Nah, no need.
Ah, frick,
Too
yeah, I
delicious.
can do that. I can do that. I can do
Too
that.
delicious.
I was just
I
happy
already
she was
ate it.
eating.
Down the hatch. No.
Okay, you see that everything on the table is perfectly fine.
Good.
Why did that sound weirdly specific?
Mm-hmm.
Well, everything on our table's fine. I guess that's with everything within 30 feet is fine. I don't know about people farther away than that.
Someone's getting poisoned tonight. But it's not us.
Oh boy.
Nom, 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 nom.
I say, yeah, you have no idea about anything else. Everything that's near you is perfectly fine.
That's good.
Yeah.
I guess other than the shit Meatball carries.
Oh
Yeah, does that
she's
ping
just
up
like a,
every
she's like a
time?
light box.
Yes, that comes up
Yeah.
every time.
Oh no.
She just gives you a look every time.
Yep. You go over the food and there's
I've
no
gotten used to
you
it.
don't get any pings or anything. Just looking at Meatball, there's like 12 different pings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can imagine it being like an airport security. It's like going off the food, everything. It's like dun, 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 and then there's just like like an X-ray of like poison bottles on Ravel.
Mm-hmm. I was getting intimately familiar with every kind of poison she has.
Yeah, where she stores it. Also, I had to swap. I'm lying down for a second because my brain hurts, but I am here.
Alright. Anything else for this day?
No,
Can Meval
nothing here.
brush up on her nature bullshit?
Sure, it is later in the day. I guess if you used the potion thing, you could do the most of the
I'm
night
not
as well.
doing that because it won't give me the buff, right?
Right. You would do a shortened session, but it would have to be a 1 on the roll.
Okay, that's fine.
So give me a D8.
Nope.
Nope. As always, the one nice thing is if you get anything higher than a 2, doesn't matter if you took a shorter session or not. It still wouldn't have worked.
Yeah.
The issue is when you roll a 2 and you're like, shit.
Yeah.
Jaffel, I assume you're attempting it.
Trying to log in on my phone so I can roll. I might have to walk downstairs. Don't get me. Yes, I would be attempting it. 1 moment. Don't know my bloody password.
What the fuck? Your animated icon that you uploaded
Yeah.
is for whatever reason completely fucking my end.
Oh no.
Oh.
Let me take a
She's
let me
just
try
chilling.
and angle this slightly and take a
Animating
snapshot of what I'm seeing. Okay, this is what I'm seeing when I go to edit your page.
Amazing.
Always. Yeah,
And
your mom
it's
was like
fully
that too.
animated behind that.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Mhm.
Interesting.
Here you go. Oh no way. I'm too tired for this. No. Why couldn't it have been a critical failure?
Alright. Into the dream sequence we go.
I mean, Jaffle's gonna try to remember the fucking shit that happened. Maria tried. Dunn died. She's gonna try and remember details. Do I get, like, I don't know, advantage on the
I was gonna say, yeah, give me a
perception, or is
history check with advantage.
my history is so... there we go.
Okay. Yeah, you go back to that night, and it's still everything is still just slightly weird about it. There's still two versions of you, the one of which looks a little bit like blurry.
A little
But
bit
you're-
psychodical.
Right. You're both holding a dagger sometimes, and then only one of you is, but it changes back and forth between the two. Everything about the room has this weird, uncanny clarity to it in some sections, but other sections are kind of slightly blurry. And it's just the longer you stare at it, the more it doesn't entirely make sense, but you can't figure out how to either give any clarity to some of the blurry sections or kind of fix or change whatever doesn't seem like it should be right.
Alright, I'm bartering with the DM because of that really, really good insight. Can I do like an investigation or something like that? To try and find some more clarity? Please.
Sure.
Nice. I'm still just signing in 1 second. Why is it off? I'm gonna scream. Okay, I'm going back downstairs. It's all called anticipation, everyone. That's what it is, because I'm about to do the biggest role of my life. And we're all gonna know Jaffel's secrets. All of her secrets. Investigation. Well.
Okay. I mean, you're able to piece together that probably a good 2/3 of this memory that you're trying to look at.
Yes.
Like a good 2/3 of it just isn't right for some reason.
Can I tell what part isn't?
Yeah, I mean, like some of the walls have a weird clarity to them, but then sections not even 2 feet over are slightly blurry. Some of the windows again have perfect clarity to them, but then another window on a different wall is blurry. Both Jaffles you look at have this like pristine clarity to them, which for the most part kind of makes sense because I feel like you would know yourself that well, at least as far as like appearance and everything go. The body and blood and everything on the floor has a slight blurriness to it. And the dagger in each Jaffle's hand goes back and forth. In some instances it's blurry, in some instances it's very clear.
Alright. That's fair enough with those rolls. Thank you for the information. No worries.
Alright. Quill, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. Did you get that?
Yep. Okay. I would say at one point throughout the night you are jolted awake. Not necessarily screaming or anything, but just something kind of just like shocks you out of being asleep.
Might have to go back to sleep. Do you think?
I mean, you can try.
I would like to try. I really need that full rest for tomorrow, I think.
Let's do. Let's do just a straight Constitution.
Okay. Saving throw or just?
Just Constitution. Okay. Yeah, it takes you a little bit, but you are eventually able to go back to sleep.
All right.
I would say you would get the effects of a full long rest. You'll just wake up a bit tired.
A little eepy.
Well, yeah, everyone will come to in the morning.
What roll do we get to add to our health?
Everyone can go ahead and roll 3d6 and add 3 to it because of Isla's stuff.
Oh.
Can you add that to my health, Alex?
3? 14.
Okay, so 13 for Quill, we got 8 for Midwall, 18 for Isla, 14 for Dawn, 14 for Jaffel.
Total of 82, I think. Alright, who's ready to fight some fucking pirates and tentacles? I sure hope it does.
I'm not, but I'll do it.
Okay.
Evolve's the least
That's the
prepared for
spirit.
this.
She is not extremely prepared, no. I love how phone initiative is in it, so I keep looking at it and saying in it.
Oh.
I go first, isn't it?
It's my turn, isn't it?
Yeah, that was cute. Alrighty. Our game plan is probably to find Lilith or for Lilith to find us, because we ain't going nowhere without a boat.
We could swim. But probably, yeah, we should probably find a boat.
I actually find it so sad. In my character backstory, one of the only things that I have is Jackson is Jaffel's childhood best
Yep.
friend. That's so
You know, he's alive.
yeah, but something's gonna go terribly wrong.
No, no, everything's gonna
he's
go
so
really
dumb.
well.
So dumb.
No.
We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna meet him.
That's all. That's all you
and-
have.
We're gonna kill him.
That's all you have written
Why would we
down.
kill
But
him?
you headcanon him as dumb. Just dumb.
Well, I didn't even, but because of how he reacted to those fucking thingies, he's so stupid. I'm upset. Like, I don't know. I think it is very funny, the idea, yeah, Jaffel being the smart one. Because that's rough. That is not ideal. They were not good adventurers, that's for sure.
I needed some way of giving you
not
like the
giving
worst,
me info.
giving you the worst responses possible, and you never specified. So I'm like, he's not the brightest.
He's stupid. He is silly. Like, Jaffel was a -1 in intelligence. He's like a -3. He's like not. Jaffel probably left
It's just
thinking she was
rising.
smart as until she met people like fucking Island.
Rich, I'm pretty smart. Then you meet Quill, and you're like, I'm
not.
Yeah, I wouldn't use Isla as an example. She's
I
trying her
think you're
best.
pretty smart, Jaffel.
Oh man, thanks, Quill.
You just meet Quill, and you're like, I know some things, I guess.
I feel like it, like, over time, the more people she met, she realized she knew, like, less and less and less. Like, she thought she was a pretty good druid. And then she realized she couldn't speak to a cow. And she was like, oh. Well, she could. Not well. Not well. So. Do we spot Lilith as we go downstairs, mayhap?
Not right away. No.
We can probably eat and wait to see if she either sends me or shows up. I don't know if she knows that we stayed here necessarily, but
Oh, I mean, if it doesn't count, like, I don't know if we said we did it last night, but I guess Jaffel will have to spend that time putting the spell in the bloody thing. Which honestly, most of it comes to having to attune and reattune, so she would have already been attuned to it, so all she has to do is put the Revivify. But then she has to give it to Isla that has to do it. That's probably a bit of an endeavor.
is there any specific thing you could ask Jackson that would help us find him later, since you're not going to be able to message him again? So like we could do
I'm
that
gonna-
one more time, if you get the name of his
gonna
boat or something.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I really doesn't get it, huh? I could re-ask how many days until he's gonna be on shore, or like maybe what direction he's in, but otherwise, I'm not sure.
Maybe tell him where to meet us, where we can meet him whenever he's done, whenever he's back. I mean, then
I
we
mean,
have
I
to commit to
mentioned-
staying wherever that is, but
Yeah, I mean, I did mention that we were lost at the drunkard, so he knows about that at least. Unless his small pigeon brain forgot about it already. Poor little guy. Almost as dumb as Vasca.
Oh my god.
What was that?
Gotcha. I caught you off guard with that one, eh? My fault, he's an idiot sandwich. I think because we're gonna be gone for some prolonged period of time, maybe I should, cause like, I don't know how long we're gonna be gone. But that's like another, unless we can do it on the ship. We can probably do it on the ship. I'm not captaining, am I? I mean, Jav will probably think she's captaining, but I'm doubtful.
You could maybe see if he can tell you where to send like letters or something to get to him. I don't know.
I think you can send
Some way
letters
to-
to a boat.
Yeah.
I can ask where he is staying when he's not on the boat.
Keep in mind anything you cast today you won't have for the fights later, possibly. If there are any.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm aware.
Maybe just leave it. It's fine. It's okay. I think, because I don't know when he's getting home, so I'll just have to do it. The only problem is I won't really have another chance to send anything to him. Unless we have to use Revivify. Or if I want to burn Revivify and, like, waste a diamond. I guess we can get another spell storing ring at some point. Might be a good way to go about it, but... I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's too much responsibility. I think we should just... probably just put Revivify in. It's okay.
Okay. If you are still planning to put Revivify in, we can make the slight assumption that you did it last night.
Yeah,
That way you
please.
have all of your spells for today.
That would be good. Thank you, thoughtful DM, sir. That was sort of the plan. I just forgot about it. Will we say that Gentle Repose is in there as well, or are we not putting Gentle Repose in there?
Well, we probably won't need it.
Is Gentle
But we
Repose a
could.
level 2?
It is a level 2.
Okay.
It would completely fill the ring.
I mean, if you think we're not
I feel
gonna...
like we might as well.
Yeah, if we're gonna put in the other one, that like if 2 people die, that could be a problem.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, that could have happened last night as well.
And who's taking the ring?
That's the question. I think I technically have a slot, and you technically have a slot. And Ella has a slot? Is it? Are all
think
those things true?
Technically, everyone but Meval.
I don't think Donk has one, does he? Or maybe Donk does.
I feel like Jeppel or Isla holding it would be a bit redundant, but
Yeah, because the whole point is if we get knocked, so... Yeah, I guess either Donk or Quill should take it. That'll be good. So I suppose who wants to out of you two? Hello?
Huh?
Huh?
Did they die?
I mean, I don't really care either way. I can take it. I think that's the smart thing. Whatever.
Or
Doc, do you want the responsibility of the lives of our friends, or
Don't put it like that.
he's
Bread.
dead.
Doc's dead?
It's refrigerated bread, I just told you.
I guess I'm
Who's
taking
that?
the ring.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess you're taking the ring.
No!
And
Yeah, you're
then
taking.
I'm
I
sorry.
see there he is. And then I suppose I'm not doing anything else aside from waiting for the feisty tiefling, and then from I suppose she'll like she'll look out just in case she sees Jackson, but that's about it.
Do I hear from him?
No.
Huh.
Good like half hour hanging out in the morning goes by. You finally see her not come into the building, but come down from the steps from one of the rooms.
That checks out.
As she comes over, just, all right, so boat secured. Well, if there's nothing last minute you gotta do, otherwise, we should probably get going pretty soon.
I think we're ready.
Lead the way, Captain.
Good. Let's go. Well, I'm not the captain. You can meet the captain, but
Oh, I mean, aren't I the captain?
Daffle's the captain.
I don't.
well, I mean, I don't know if you're. You wouldn't be the
I'm
captain of
a
the
tenured.
boat we're going,
I'm a
the ship we're
tenured
going to, but
sailor.
I guess you could be a captain. I don't know. Depends on if you own a boat or not.
I took a boat once. I suppose that makes me a pirate.
All right. Taking a boat actually sounds kind of fun. Maybe I'll do that one day.
Just try not to crash it into the riverbank. That's what I learned.
Don't know why you would have a. Well, I guess you could fit a boat on a river, but feels kind of not pointless, but I don't know, very specific and locked into one. Nah, fuck that. I'd take a boat out on the ocean. Because I don't really know how to. Might be too complicated. I don't know. Anyway, let's head off.
Alrighty.
She starts leading you not to the dockward, but to the section of the beaches from the wall west of the Griffin. The same location that you guys slipped through kind of hidden entrance or hidden walkway through the walls, and then into an alcove or into a cove spot down near one of the cliffs. So it takes you a good 45 or so minutes to walk there before you see a fairly good-sized galleon. Probably close to, I think I have it about 24 on the ship. Let me double check. Yeah, 24 on the ship. As you approach, one of the you can only assume is the captain. Is the fancy hat and the slightly better maintained outfit, although not anything that looks expensive or like poofy or anything. But well maintained and not really cheap either.
What are they?
As they approach, you see an Aarakocra, but this one being more of a seagull look to them.
Oof. Now I feel racist. Is it boy or girl? Go.
This would actually be this would actually be a female. So as she walks up,
Your bird kings
funny
are
enough,
getting
I decided that earlier when I saw all of those bird pictures. It would be the same seagull-looking person in the one with the sword over the shoulder and the rope on one side.
Oh, nice. Hello there.
But as she approaches, I gotta pull up my notes. Where is it? All right, there it is. He goes, all right, so I'm Captain Yalos. I assume you're the 5 I'm taking with me.
That would be correct. Yes. My name is Shuffle Score. Nice to meet you.
Suppose it's good to meet you, although kind of not necessarily being forced, but being paid to look for dangerous stuff is always awkward circumstances.
I mean, that's half the fun, isn't it?
Right, you are. That's why I took the job.
Hee hee. Captains, they get each other, you know? I like whispered to the team. Anyway, thank you for taking us the board.
Well, whenever you're ready, you can head on over and get on the buzzard, and we'll head off.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly ask her if she's seen anyone by the description of Jackson on these here boats at all. Tall, green hair, human fella. Got a stupid look about him.
Yeah, I'd say he has that look sometimes.
What?
Anyway, come. Get on the ship. We can talk later.
Oh, ignore that. I was just checking my spells. I'm sorry.
We can talk while we're out at sea.
Quill's gonna look at Lilith and ask, you think we'll see you when we get back, or?
I mean, it depends on when you get back. Most of my day is probably gonna be filled with watching some of the ships at the dock. I gotta see something about that warehouse too. Check one of the shipments. Yeah, I mean, if not right when you get back, probably the next day.
Yippee.
Alright. He's gonna hesitate for a second, then roll his eyes and hold his arms out for a hug.
She'd probably like half like pick you up and swing you around in a hug.
Yeah. Aw.
Ragdoll bunny.
Um, Quilly, you also awkwardly get this.
I'm Speaker and I'm dead. I died on a pirate ship.
Oh, forgot hidden over
I
there.
can't say it. So I just made that up. Let me see that.
Did he?
You're on
Did
the water.
we? Did I tell him something about that? Or
No, it was the regular bread.
I don't think so.
how does he
It
know?
was the non-moldy bread. Thank you very much. No, I know it was. I saw the moldy bread as soon as I took it out. Finish the one that was lowest off or something. Come on, I drink it. What's you got? Take a soda.
Okay.
All you have is Diet Mountain Dew. Diet knockoff Mountain Dew.
It is
So it's
refreshing.
double ass.
It's refreshing.
No.
I left my mic on.
No.
Yeah, Yalis kind of looks at this guys. Alright, we should get going. At least while the wind's in our favor.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Apple's following like ridiculously close after her.
Quill waits to roll up and follows.
Rebel don't want to get on that boat.
Jaffel is unfortunately quite distracted and probably will.
Isla
notice
goes
that I
and holds
apologize.
her hand.
There you go, Isla to the rescue.
He goes with Isla.
I'm excited.
Okay. So you guys
Big ocean
make your
boy.
way to the Buzzard. As you approach, you get a better look at it. It is a decent-sized galleon.
Ooh.
Two, I guess, a rowboat on either side strapped to it. But as you get a little bit closer, you see partially why this ship has been contracted for this job, as on either side of the ship, on the main deck, there are 3 ballistas attached to it. On the God, I'm forgetting what the front of the boat is called.
Bow? No. The aft.
Yes. It would be the bow.
It is the bow. Okay.
Bow.
On the bow of the ship, pretty close to the front. There's another 2 ballistas that are partially not frontward facing, but they can angle more frontward. On the aft of the ship, not quite the back end, but on the railing above it, not a ballista, but as you get onto the boat, you see what looks like a heavy crossbow mounted to the railing that can overlook the rest of the ship. You see a somewhat complex series of rigging, as there's not technically 1 wheel, but 3 rigged up to 1 complex series of ropes. But other than all this, it is a very spacious ship.
This is very cool. I was impressed.
Donk is always uneasy on ships.
Because he dropped the cat into the ocean.
Yeah, that didn't help.
Who all wants to die?
Probably didn't help your confidence.
No. Forever guilty. Feels bad.
No, poor thing. Belle's over here like, I'm the one. You're the one that got dropped in the ocean.
Yeah, as you guys are getting on the ship, Gallus is going on. Alright, so as you can see, we're a bit outfitted for some kind of combat, whether it be pirates, other ships that might want to not have the greatest of morals, or anything that might attack us from a distance. That heavy crossbow mounted to the railing there is a good defense for anyone that's on the ship. My first mate over there, and you see a slightly puffy but well-dressed gnome kind of next to one of the wheels. There's my first mate there, in case any of the wind falls, he can cast something to at least get us going in the right direction for a little bit. He's also the one that deals with the heavy crossbow on the railing, so if anyone asks any questions about that, or if for whatever reason you have to use it, you could probably ask him. Or myself. Half the sailors probably don't even know entirely how it works. To be fair, I don't entirely know how it works, I know how to use it. But short of that, like I said, if anything comes on the boat, somebody can man that. And there should be enough people here to man the ballistas, so we don't really need any help with those. So feel free to, I guess, make yourself at home on the ship. Just try not to get in the way of any of the ropes and rigging, and don't accidentally fire a ballista, because we only have so many shots.
Okay.
Sounds fair. Now can we talk more?
We can talk as soon as we get on our way. Partially because I have to go yell at a few people to make sure everything's set up. Literally, as she says that, she like half turns. Alright, can you get the fucking sail set up so we can go? Make sure that's tied down. I don't want to fucking lose it again.
Daffel is twiddling her thumbs. Twiddle-a-dee, twiddle-a-dee.
I would like to look at the crossbow. The big one. Inspect it. Investigate even. How does this thing work?
Are you talking about the heavy crossbow on the railing that overlooks the ship, or are you talking about the big ballistas that are attached to either side?
The heavy crossbow.
Okay. As you go up to it, you look at it, and there's no string attached to it. There's no like actual launching mechanism that you can see. There is a trigger, but other than that, you don't see how it works.
Is it loaded? Like, is there a bolt in it?
Nothing in it.
Very curious.
But as you're looking at it, the gnome actually comes up and goes, "Oh, you happen to be interested in any enchanted firearms or anything magical? That there I made myself."
Oh yeah. Very intriguing.
Yeah, there's 2 glyphs on either side, one for kinetic and one for well, other.
Oh.
Don't use that unless you need to. But yes, right on the left limb on the inside here, you can see the glyph for kinetic, and on the right side you can see that mess of. Don't touch the right limb.
Can I Arcana check? Check it out?
Sure.
Feels very fascinated by this.
Okay. The most you can tell is the kinetic work on the left side is loosely based off of I guess you would see similar glyph work to Magic Missile, but it's not the right stuff for Magic Missile, so it's something force based. But you can't really quite tell the actual whether the string of spell work or anything that would be associated with it, but you can definitely tell that it is meant for force damage. The right side, you see pieces that would actually make sense if you were trying to cast, I believe it's a prismatic orb, right? The one you can pick the damage for.
Chromatic orb.
Chromatic orb. But again, it's not entirely the same. I'm trying to remember which spell it exactly is. Not that you would know. Because I believe chromatic orb you pick, right?
Mm-hmm.
There is another one. Actually, it might literally just be called Chaos Bolt. It is.
I was gonna say, isn't it chaos something?
Yeah, Chaos Bolt is a random type of damage.
Yeah.
So yeah, you would see glyph work for types of damage, but there's no exact attachment to pick. It's just you activate that side.
Gotcha.
So who the fuck knows what you're getting?
Fun.
So where do I put the bolt?
You don't actually. This doesn't use any ammo.
Oh.
Yep, you just aim and pull the trigger and, well, You'll have to wait 6 seconds to fire it again. Can't really figure out how to get the glyphs to charge faster or anything, but it at least works ever so often. So fire shot every so often. I don't know, if you happen to have your own hand crossbow or something to shoot, go for that. Otherwise, take your time and aim.
Okay. Might be useful, just in case, to know how to use this. And you said you had other magical equipment for sale?
Well,
Or
I could probably make something, given the time and money and honestly the materials and.
well, you know what? Not gonna lie, I'm kind of broke. So
Ain't that the way?
maybe, yeah. So maybe another time. Or after we finish this adventure successfully.
That's the spirit.
Yeah. Just walks down the stairs or whatnot. Despair. It's all sinking in, no pun intended.
Eval sits by him.
Also in despair.
Yep. Like leans on his shoulder.
Gives them both a pat on the back.
Jaffel, you're, I assume, still half like following the captain.
Following, twiddling. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, as she's just kind of like walking across the ship, she's shouting at a couple that are tying some of the sails down and everything. Shouts at another, make sure the fucking anchor's attached. I don't want it to drop into the ocean again. Swear to God, if it does, you're going after it.
Jeez, mommy.
How are we looking up there? She shouts to one of the crew that's on the rope rigging up towards the crow's nest. And they give a slight wave and a thumbs up. Alright, sounds looking good. Everything should be tied down. We're securing the anchor. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Jumbo's just like standing behind it.
1 second, gotta swap headphones.
Make you wait even more.
Oh my god.
Will is severely distracted. Got that 1,000-yard stare.
Well, come sit in the despair circle.
Huh?
I'm not. I
Come
mean,
sit in
not
the
ev-
despair circle.
we're just thinking.
Mm.
It's just a thinking
It's at
circle.
least
Isla,
70%
what if-
despair.
Cherishing our last moments.
What if I don't go back to
circle.
Raton and Vaska?
Do you think me or Jaffa would let that happen? Silly. Or Donk. Even at this point, Donk could save us. Got the special thing
I
now.
don't know how I'm going to do. I haven't even been in the water. I don't know how strong this current gets.
We're gonna have bubble. and it's like. But you went in the water for a little bit, didn't you?
No. I got hit
Okay,
by
so
someone
picture this.
with water.
So you remember when we were flying through the skies?
Yeah.
It's gonna be like that, but wet and heavy.
I don't.
So it's gonna be really bad.
I just
Put my head
realized
this
if
back
Val
to the
gets wet, she probably will look super duper thin, like how a fluffy cat looks. What do you
Okay,
cat
I'm
wet?
back.
Welcome back.
I do like to think that, like, her fur does kind of make her a little bit bigger than what she is.
I think it would. And if you think about how raccoons are built,
So, like,
They're pretty dense, you know?
yeah, but she gets fucking wet and it all just clings.
Yeah.
And she's it makes her look even more emaciated.
Sad.
I didn't even like being in the sky, but I don't know. I feel like I had more control there. Maybe it's because, like, Jaffel could catch me or something.
Jackal could still catch you. It can be
Yeah. It's gonna be a lot harder to move around.
I don't like that.
Yeah, that's okay.
What if we're cornered?
Underwater, you can go in any direction. Yeah.
It sounds
You
like
gotta think in 3 dimensions.
I'm sure there are places you can still get cornered in the ocean.
You're just making up stuff about the ocean.
Yeah.
No, Kylia told me. At least a little bit. And we're going to a cove or a underwater cave or whatever. What if that's filled with
On the
nothing
plus
but
side, it's
water?
on the plus side, it's probably beautiful. So
No.
What do you mean no?
Sorry, I'm not there. No, I said no. Like, aw, no.
Oh.
Beautiful.
You're saying no, it's
how?
not beautiful.
Accent. No, like that. Not no. No. Aren't you like no instead of or? Now I feel I'm saying. Anyway.
Also, I don't know how I'm supposed to see underwater. It just looks too murky, almost too dark.
It's like regular air, but it's thicker.
pretty smart.
Except
Yeah,
if
me.
we have no more spells, no more potions. We all die.
I don't need spell.
Well, that's true above water too, and that never stopped us. If you think about it.
I don't need a spell to
If we're
breathe,
really
Isla.
If we're really desperate, I could try drinking the water. I could probably suck back quite a bit.
This whole ocean?
All the water.
Maybe. Small lake, at least.
That seems pretty gross. Just
that seems impressive.
Because I did taste that water when you pushed me in, Donk. And that is disgusting.
You're really gonna bring that back.
Yeah. You know, when I got
First of all, I didn't push
pushed.
you in.
You did push me. You pushed me as I was getting hit by that freaking wave that Lilith, pulled.
Oh, yeah, I did push you there.
Wait.
But I mean, no, I was just suggesting you move forward.
You didn't
Yeah.
suggest. You pushed me forward.
Well, you gotta get in the water.
And I was
Strong.
going to go in my own time.
Mm.
Well, at least now you know what it feels like.
Yay, about ankle deep water.
If you think about it, that is what all the water feels like.
Not when I'm under it.
Well, I mean, we haven't set sail yet. Do you want to take a dip?
Yeah, it's nice and safe now. You got a crossbow to watch over you.
I could strongly suggest one more time, if you know what I'm saying.
No.
We don't have time after.
Yeah, go like start shoving her.
Wait,
What?
You're shoving me?
Just lightly shoving, yeah. Just like that.
Donk,
Playfully.
you'll get clawed. Stop.
Okay.
Naval, you could make it a lot easier on yourself if you just touch the water.
I don't want to.
Nice and safe. All your anxiety will fall away.
No, it won't.
Well, you won't know because you haven't tried.
Nope.
You're being stubborn.
You say my anxiety will fall away, but I still have anxiety about fucking being in prison, so... Even though I've been free for, what, 6 months? 7 months?
Well, that's a different thing. This is a new experience.
No, I just literally do not like the ocean.
We haven't given it a chance.
When I did try to give it a chance, I got hit with some water that actually hurt.
Well, good news, the water doesn't do that underwater.
No, I don't know how to swim. Not really.
You wouldn't let us teach you. We tried.
Yeah, you'll figure it out.
Thanks,
Hmm.
Can I, like, go through motions of swimming? It's like, okay, try this one. And I'm doing, like, the frog. I'm sure Jackson Chapel's already going through all this, but...
You gotta put your hand over
the
it.
deck?
Yeah.
Yeah, on the deck,
Belly-
yeah.
Like,
Like,
belly
okay,
button.
yeah, going like this. And then you could try this one, which is the forward.
Evil is just
Honestly, we're
watching.
probably going to be just in the water, so just like push your, flap your arms like a bird.
Your legs are really good too.
Like a
They'll
bird?
help you.
Oh yeah, use your legs. Yeah, like a bird.
I can just imagine like Donk's like halfway into doing like the bird motion, and then the bird lady looks at him.
No, Isla was nodding enthusiastically, so it's not like he's doing it right.
Yeah, no,
in Isla's eyes.
It's when the bird noises start coming out. That's, ooh. Like a bird.
This wasn't what Vasquez showed me. He kind of taught me how to doggy paddle.
There we go.
But I don't know much else.
You really only need doggy paddle.
Yeah, that'll work.
Huh?
That'll do just fine.
Okay. See you guys get into trouble. Hold on, guys. I'm doggy paddling.
Might take a little. Sorry, might take a while, but you'll get there.
Right.
Yeah. And even if you don't, there's no time now. Like the present moment.
I just don't like it.
But yeah, Jeff will, yeah, after, I say after, as Yalis is sitting there, like, I feel like I'm forgetting something, right? They've got
Right.
rigging for that, they've got the ballista set up, everyone should be...
As she's like moving around, Jaffel's just standing behind her, like her art, like eyes darting to wherever she's looking at, like, please notice me.
Goes, oh, right. And she looks towards the front of the ship. He goes, Jackson, you done with the foremast yet?
No way.
No way.
No way.
And you see his head poke out from the
No.
sail on the front of the ship, on the foremast. He goes, yes, Captain, it's almost...
Like,
Jaffel?
instantly over.
And you see him like half panic and he falls over the side of the ship.
Oh
No.
Hear a splash and she goes,
Oh,
I'm sure he's
she just
fine.
runs after it and jumps
Can
into
he
the water.
See me, Val, just like that.
what?
Literally, she does like the coolest dive. I don't know if I need athletics, but I'm doing it. She sort of has like the same like, oh, huh, Jax, no, what?
Yeah, go for athletics.
Okay,
Oh,
cool. Wait,
no.
let me find it on the sheet. Sorry. Fuck. I can do athletic checks, can I? Sorry, one sec. Abilities. Where is athletics? There it is. There it is. Athletics. Good. Not too bad.
Okay.
Got a 19.
Yeah,
That came through.
you like half like pause for at seeing him, and then he falls. Yalis goes, I'm sure he's fine. Then you sprint off of the boat,
I'm
jump
already
off, and
running.
there's a second splash, and he goes, yeah, he's fine.
Mival rushes to the side where she jumped off and looks down.
I'm trying to like. Did I jump at the same spot? Like, did I find him? I'm gonna. If I can see him or touch him, I'm gonna cast air bubble like instantly, just in case.
You would probably hit the water like as he's like finished orienting himself and like starts swimming to the surface. But you would probably hit a little bit like farther from where he was, because he would have fallen like nearly up against the ship.
Well, if she spots him, she's full throttle going over there.
So yeah, you would probably get up to him like as he's breaking the surface of the water.
Well, I basically just scream. Just like, Jackson! I like grab it at his shoulders at his stupid face.
And so you're like half like shaking. Jaffel, can you? I'm trying to.
There's no way, I can't believe you're here. Half like, yeah, I'm probably just making him sink, to be honest. Like, just accidentally.
Like splashing back and forth.
Yeah.
Jaffel, what do you?
Oh my God.
When did you get to what? Was that you was hearing? Am I hearing shit?
With
me that you were hearing. I told you 3 times it was me that you were hearing. Oh, Jackson!
You assume you start shaking him again.
Yeah. I'm glad
Can
that
we-
came through.
Can we get out of the water?
I'm gonna. Wait, is there an easy way to climb back up that I can see or no?
Yeah, there's a rope ladder, probably to the more middle of the ship. Actually, no, there would be one kind of closer to the front and then one further back.
I think they got something right.
So yeah, there's a rope ladder that would be closer to the front.
I push him toward it.
He makes his way over and very quickly actually climbs up the rope ladder.
Oh, good. Speedy. Jaffel follows quickly as possible. And, I mean, yeah, as soon as they're basically settled at all on there, the biggest hug in the history of hugs. Just, like ridiculous. And they are very gross because they're both wet.
I was just saying
But
there's
it's okay.
there's an ever so
A
slight like
slopping sound.
squelch while the water's like kind of squeezed,
Yeah.
both just like dripping wet.
Phil would drive him off, but he's distracted right now.
Yeah, they're all distracted. Oh, but it's cute. They're having a moment. Actually, Val probably would have seen.
Yeah.
Val probably would have seen.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
focused
no.
on you.
Huh?
She's focused on you. Like she.
No. But yeah, like biggest ridiculous hug, and just like Jackson, what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I've been here for a while.
Why have you been here for a while?
Because I was looking for you, and well,
I know you're looking for me, but what happened? Where? You shouldn't. Why did you leave? Oh no, I was so worried about you.
I was worried
Oh,
about you.
know. I
You just-
know.
Disappeared.
I did. Oh. Oh my god. And she's like, yeah, crying. I can't believe it. Oh, I never thought I'd see you again. Oh god, it's been so different without you.
I mean,
Alright.
I've been stuck here for a while.
Oh, what do you mean stuck? What?
That it's a bit of a long story.
I mean, I've got time.
I want to hear the story. I've heard so much about the famous Jackson. Isla, by the way, it's just been standing there.
Like the big eyes, like the dinner plate eyes.
Kind of looks
Over
around.
no, I love.
We've all standing next
Oh,
to Isla.
I gotta. Shit. We can talk in a little. I gotta finish with the mast. Oh, I should be done quick. I was almost done.
How quick?
Okay.
I'm not fine, but I'm coming.
What?
Okay,
And
just
she
don't-
follows him.
don't climb the rigging.
Mm-hmm. She'll just like yes, and anywhere nearby that's like somewhat safe, and just watch what he's doing.
Okay. Yeah, you actually see him. He's tying off sections of the foremast that The sail itself for the foremast actually looks fairly new, so it was something that they actually got after they got back and have to re-rig the entire thing. So he's just like kind of finishing up that. But yeah, it takes him a good probably another like 5 minutes to finish it up. As he finishes tying off the last bit, he goes, "All right." Starts to climb down.
All right.
Gets like
Hard.
10 feet from the deck, and then slips and just face plants onto the deck.
No, I've been watching him. Surely I can try and catch him. How close was I?
I was like, go for it.
I said as close as
give me
possible. Yes,
give me an
okay.
athletics.
Athletics. Fuck yeah. All right. Power of friendship. Ooh.
Okay. So he would fall on top of you.
Ouch.
You would each
I
take.
mean, I'm bigger than him. It's okay.
You would each take 2 points of damage.
Okay, that's fine. I'll take that off. Well, I don't know if it's he just dies. Imagine he could only take 2 points of damage. This fucking idiot. I just like oof on the ground basically. Just that whatever that sound effect is.
Like half like rolls off of you and gets sorry. Still kind of getting used to going down some of the rigging.
It's okay.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I guess
Just like getting yourself up.
I'd get into the story now. Probably after once we actually set sail and get going. I don't know if there's anything else I might need to do before we're good.
I grab him by the shoulders. Jackson.
Yeah.
Give me like something.
What do you mean?
I haven't seen you in 6 months, and you're on a boat, and you're falling off a boat, and then you're falling onto me.
Okay.
How long have you been on a boat?
Probably about
Oh no.
2 months now. Maybe
How did you get on a boat?
3.
Alex, I'm gonna scream. Not okay.
You forgot, okay? Jackson doesn't remember.
I mean, no, it was my fault. I kind of broke some stuff.
Oh god, no, it's the kitchen thing. It's literally the kitchen. He broke stuff, so he has to pay for it.
It's it's over in high school.
Washing the dishes.
So,
oh god.
some of the boxes from some of the cargo got broken. And I kinda have to work for a while to pay it off.
What was in the boxes? You've been working for 2 months.
A lot of expensive materials.
Jackson. I mean, I always thought your clumsiness was gonna kill you someday, but now you're dead, so I guess that's better.
Close enough, I guess. I mean, it's probably risky to be on this ship, but it's been fun, at least. Interesting.
Where were
Exciting.
you before Waterdeep? Where did you go? From Lurk.
Well, I kind of went through Loudwater and then down the Dellenby Road for a while. Ended up in Secomber for a couple weeks. I don't know. I was kind of looking for any like major cities or anything that just kind of wandering for a while.
Did you ever hit like a place called Dead Snows or
No, I mean,
Thunderbar or
I don't know how I would have gotten so far north.
I guess I didn't really get anywhere to follow me.
Wait, you went north?
Yeah. I mean, it's the one direction I know, Jackson.
No. No.
Well,
I only know north.
Yeah,
You know all the directions if you know one.
Oh my god, it all comes full circle. I love it.
she always pointed north. When figuring out any direction, she first started pointing north. And then went, it's that way.
The only direction I know. And all I have.
Fuck. Holy fuck. I can't. I fucking can't. Jeff, oh my beloved.
I think I need another shot now. The only direction I know is north.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know how you would have gone north unless you went through like the mountains and everything. But I feel like that'd be kind of like if you're trying to run for a while and then if you've been gone for a bit, I figured probably still end up in a city somewhere, big town or something, or I can't imagine you would run straight off into the mountains.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have a lot of time to think about it, to be honest. But yeah, I ended up north for a long time. I stopped by a lot of places on the way, but I suppose the way that you've been in Waterdeep, I've been in a place called Dead Snows, and it's been a lot going on since then. I went back down to Lork. Dad was there, and everything was different. He's not able to just work the way he used to before. And
they're at least
that's when yeah, I guess he seems good.
That's good.
Anyway, that's when I found out that you'd gone looking after me, and ever since I felt terrible and awful, and that I needed to find you, and you're here.
Yeah. I'll be kind of stuck here for a while.
I'm sorry. How much is your debt? What do you owe?
He just kind of like awkwardly looks away. Mm-hmm.
Counting on his fingers.
No, he like half mumbles it.
What was that?
2000.
2000.
Wait,
What?
2000 left or 2000 in total?
I mean, 2000 gold. It's not great, but it's doable.
I guess eventually.
If you're working for silver.
Jackson. I mean, I'm the one that got you into this mess, Jackson. I'll do anything I can to get you out of it,
No,
even if it takes a while.
no, I mean, gives me something to do. For a while it was kind of taking my mind off everything.
Everything?
Yeah, you can't really think of much when you're going through a storm in the middle of the ocean. Kind of just start clinging to a lot of rigging, and I hope you don't get thrown overboard.
Jackson, you just fell out off a boat that was stationary. How are you surviving storms?
I don't know. I mean, it's been going alright for a couple months.
I mean, you always had a weird knack for luck. That's for sure. You're either super lucky or super unlucky, I find. But I mean it. I can't believe you're here, and I do anything for you, Jackson. I'll do everything that I have, everything. I'm glad you're having fun, but I don't want you to be here because you owe it to someone.
I mean, I guess other than looking for you, I don't really know what else I would do.
That's so sad. Raffle doesn't say that, sorry. No. But I know you might get busy and we need to talk more and more and all the time, but can I introduce you to some people, please?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I grab his hands and I lead him over. I think it'll probably be Isla and Val that are there closest, I would assume.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I start with Val. I say, Val, this is my best friend in the entire world, Jackson. Jackson, this is my very, 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 very good friend, Val.
Oh my gosh.
Nice to meet you. She gives him a really soft smile.
Just gives it like a slightly half awkward wave. Hi.
And then I drag him down, sort of by accident, to lean down to where Isla is. So I pull him down. And this is my very, very best friend, Jackson. and Jackson, this is my very, very, very good friend, Isla.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Hi.
I mean, Val is amazing. She can things like crazy. And Isla's a paladin, and she's very strong, and she's one of the reasons I found you. I got a favor to figure out where you were, and so half me finding you is to do with her. So I wouldn't have ever been able to without her. So.
kind of looks at you for a second, and then kind of looks at us. Thank you.
No problem. I'm glad I was able to help.
She again drags him like across the ship as she gets up. Just completely unaware. And we'll go over to. Is it Donk and Quill that are at the cannon still, or are they somewhere else, like the crossbow? Or what are
Quill's
they
just
currently
kind
doing?
of probably, honestly, just like staring off, looking lost in thought.
I suppose if I see Donk first? What's Donk doing? Was he just sitting down?
Yeah, sitting in the circle of despair.
I kick Donk in the
Just-
leg.
just-
Donk!
Huh?
Donk, looky here. Jackson. This is my very, very best friend, Jackson. And Jackson is Donk. My very, very good friend, Donk.
Hi, my name is Shaffle Scorn. Nice to meet you.
That's not his name.
Hi.
I'm like, don't say that, Donk. He gets easily confused.
I'm not Donk. You're Donk.
He's a funny guy.
Anyways, leave me alone. I'm busy. Puts his head back down.
He's usually a lot nicer. He just didn't get second breakfast anyway. Drags him one last time, so I've basically like pulled his arm off at this point. It's like I've jumped like up, down, up,
He's
down,
used to
like,
this
across
for
the
sure,
boat.
right?
Yes. It would be very
Like, this
surprising
is
to me if he
confusing to him.
wasn't. And yeah, I guess if Quill is like staring off into wherever, I just sort of like tap his shoulder.
Huh? Hello?
And this is Jackson. My very, very, very best friend Jackson. And Jackson, this is Quill. He's a new addition, but he's one of my very, very good friends. And he's another reason how I found you. You know how I was sending messages through your brain? I can't do that. I'm just Druid. But, you know, he made it so I could talk to you. And this is Quill.
Oh, it's my way of. It's nice to meet you. We've heard a lot.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
This is Jackson. Hello.
Oh, I keep dropping.
No.
Did you guys hear that?
It was a little bit robot, but we heard what you said. But it was funny because you said
Okay.
hi, and then you went hello.
Oh no, I said more than hi.
No, you did. You said
Okay.
I only
okay.
got a little bit of it though.
Yeah.
I think it was like nice to meet you. I've heard a lot about you, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just weird timing. It was funny.
Phil just turns around. Hello.
He just learned.
So was that technically you talking to me, or?
No,
No,
I
so
just facilitated the magic.
Yeah, that. So basically we have this cool ring, right? And it's the coolest. You're not gonna believe this. We have a ring, and she's trying to make it sound like it is already cool, but she's trying to make it sound like sophisticated. But she's failing really bad. She's like, where you facilitate the magic into the ring so that other people can attune to it to use the ring. So that's what Quill did for me, so I could speak into your brain.
Okay.
She lizard blinks.
So, did you hear me back?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Though I didn't get to hear a lot because you think out loud, my friend.
but it was so comforting just to know you could respond to me, so I
Oh,
didn't mind too much.
okay.
Yes.
That was comfort?
Huh?
I'm asking Isla, that was comfort?
Sorry, what was comfort?
Screaming pillar because of the anger.
Huh? I don't know if I came over with you guys. What was it?
I was saying that getting messages from Jackson, even though they were frustrating, were comforting. And
Oh
I
yeah,
was saying
of course.
that's
That's what I
comfort,
said
even though I
too.
was.
Because we know
even
he
though
was
I was
alive. We know he
well,
was not in danger.
Yeah.
It's nice.
But I was asking if her frustration was comfort.
Yeah, like the screaming into the part, basically.
Mm.
And I sort of just say, I mean, we've met lots of other people along the way. I've worked with wizards, and I've worked with artificers, and there was this old lady, and she's cool, she's fine, but she was around us for a while, and she was crazy good at what she does, and she did this weird thing with her throat. It was so cool, and it was just I have so many things to tell you.
Well, we'll probably be in the middle of the water doing not much for a while, so. Got time, I guess.
Can I inside him?
Go for it.
Okay, where is my insight? Oh. Where the f is it? Sorry. Yeah, not very good. Wait, do I get double? I don't get double insight, I get double perception. Dang it. Is he okay?
He's mostly just confused.
I feel like that happens a lot.
But as you're sitting there with him for a second, you hear Yalis yell out, "Alright, time to set sail!"
Shiver
And
goes
Jax
down.
I gotta take my spot.
Oh, okay.
Once we're actually out on the water, I should be good. But I'll be on the front of the ship.
Okay. Yeah. Reluctantly lets go. Okay.
He like half rushes to the front of the ship, and they start unfurling all three of the sails and everything. And as you start slowly heading out from the coast, welcome to the Buzzard.
Oh, shit. I gotta see this now.
Ooh, like this.
Thank you.
We're already under attack.
What? From what?
We shadowy figures.
So those are the generic tokens I'm using for sailors.
Yeah, these are the good ones.
The one for Jackson I've labeled green.
Wait, don't I have a picture of Jackson?
If you do, I couldn't find it.
Oh, he's way up front.
I have a few. I'll send a couple to you.
I also
choose one.
I don't know if it would have been good for like to use as a token or anything. So
yeah.
I was like, I'll just label
leave
him
it like
green.
that.
And we'll
He
figure it
is
out later.
green. Yeah, so that's fair. But we'll send you some as well. Just while we're at it.
And then yeah, you'll see next to the weird wheel setup, the captain and the first mate. They have their own tokens, but other than that, everyone's just a generic silhouette because I don't feel like finding 22 other tokens to fill out the space.
My immersion.
Quill's not gonna say anything, but when Jackson walks away, he's gonna give Jaffel a smile. Kind of a knowing nod.
Jaffel would probably have the biggest smile you've probably ever seen on her face. Like, I genuinely, very just like out of this world, ridiculous looking smile.
That makes me well smile.
She'd have missed her best friend.
But yeah,
Oh.
let me real quick just to get the full view of the ship. I'll move the tokens for a second.
I thought I drew. Didn't I draw Jackson for like a?
Oh, so that's the full ship. Yeah,
Trying
all of
to look at
the
info.
ballista. You'll see the two at the front there. The heavy crossbow on the railing towards the aft of the boat. The aft of the ship. The thing I pulled this from, I think it was posted on Reddit. They have a full series of like 6 pictures showing every single layer of the ship. So you can see like the cargo hold, the lower gun deck, the upper gun deck, and everything. The pictures went all out for it, but I just figured I'd pull the main part of it.
Wait, are you saying you stole this?
No, because it was posted for free.
Oh, okay.
And it was specified in the comments.
Oh, okay.
It looks very good.
However, they do have on the not that Patreon, because I found out that Patreon's non-existent. But on a different page somewhere, they have like high-res versions and actual like details for it and everything that you can buy.
That makes sense.
I also like this one because it doesn't use cannons, as those aren't entirely in existence right now.
Yeah.
At least not widespread. So, ballistas.
At least.
Mivol sits with Donk again in the despair circle.
Despair circle, woo!
Dude.
Javel's not in the despair circle, so I apologize.
Okay.
Yeah, feel free to orient yourselves on the map here.
Donk, where are you at?
Where
I can
exactly
move
you guys
around.
would be.
Oh, Isla's going to the front of the ship and doing a Titanic thing.
Donk, where you at?
She is very excited. Wait, can she go up here?
Let's see.
Technically no, not unless you're climbing onto rope rigging.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't need
which
to bother. I just
You
want
would be
to.
heavily discouraged to do.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do
And
that.
I'm gonna go up here.
I can't move my thing now. I
What?
put it on somebody else's.
Oh no, she's buried under the sailor.
Where?
Oh,
I don't know.
Like right, like across from Jaffel.
Yeah.
No.
No, the other one. No, the other one.
What do you mean by a cross?
I think there was somebody here.
Where did she? She's in the water. She's
no.
fallen
Oh,
overboard.
you're under Quill.
Yeah. Despair circle.
Just crawls under Quill,
I'm
trying
so
to get
scared.
away.
I'm so scared.
Quill, take me back. I'll be here. Give me away.
Help
Just using his
Quill.
cloak to like shield her eyes.
Well, then you have to be in the despair circle too.
He'll be wherever.
Join us, Quill.
He's not despairing, but
Join us.
Not setting.
okay.
I can see it is
Damn,
setting, but
can you move
I
him so
can't
he's in the
stand
despair
the sector.
circle? Thank you.
If you don't, you could call it something else.
No. Just Isla doing fucking Titanic bullshit.
Yep.
And she's like leading over
Thinking
the
about
like, she's about to
Era.
fall into the water, but she's just really excited. What?
Hmm?
What do you say?
Nothing. I said thinking about Era.
No.
I see you. I feel you.
Trying to see if I can find the bloody most accurate Jackson, but I don't know where I put it. I'm in pain.
Will's gonna look lost in thought for a while, and then at some point, look like he's had a realization and turn bright red and just kind of facepalm.
What are you? What are you thinking about?
Oh, nothing. It's fine.
You're lying to me.
Classic not wanting to lie again, but not wanting to say anything.
Fine, I guess.
Damn.
Insight.
Oh.
Get inside him.
True.
Get him.
True.
Get him.
I'm inside.
I'm inciting.
That's nature, not inside. There we go. Oh.
Well,
Ah! Can I have a do-over?
I'm just assuming this is playing in Isla's head. while
Well,
she's
you're
looking.
pretty obvious about it, so maybe we should have advantage. Huh.
Yeah.
Right? Right?
no.
Yeah?
Dang it.
Damn it.
Darn.
Yeah, I can't bloody find Jackson.
No, the only
What
person that
the
gets
heck?
random rerolls for no reason is Jackson.
What? Why?
Jackson, the specialty.
Axe.
I feel like you want to
Bard?
reroll to make him dumber. I bet he gets a natural 20 and you're like, actually... actually, no.
No, for he's technically the only character for how shit I've rolled his stats.
Oh no.
Oh, they rolled bad.
You
Didn't you get to reroll one?
you calling him lucky is fitting.
I knew it.
Oh no.
He has the luck trait.
He is in fact the only character I've ever given the luck trait.
I
A
knew
luck
it! I
trait.
No,
fucking
does
knew
that-
it! Yeah, I fucking
Lucky boy.
I,
Except
I knew
except
it!
he can't choose it.
Oh.
Oh.
So whenever he rolls shit, I just do a secondary roll on a D100 and see if one of those points gets burned.
Alright.
But
So he doesn't get to choose when he uses the luck point to reroll something or anything like that. There's just a small chance that he might get a free reroll.
Which is fitting, I feel like. For sure.
Okay, but going with your rule of if we take lucky, you give the enemies lucky. Does that stand here?
No, Jackson special. No,
It
don't say
might, but
that.
he's an NPC, so I'd be giving an enemy lucky somewhere.
Hmm.
In reality, no. I've rolled several things that are shit for him, so I was like, you know what? He gets
Just
something.
It's so funny
Yeah,
that
gotta
it's
give him
him.
something. Love it when I call it. Oh, makes my heart. Yes. I'm looking for that stupid photo of Jackson. I'm committing too hard to this, but there was one that I drew where he was like looking for Jaffel in like a tavern. I thought that would make a nice one, but maybe I should just draw him again. Probably be better off. But
He
Yeah,
got a stat listing that most people would look at and be like, no, I'm just re-rolling a new character.
reroll.
Fuck you.
Yeah. That sounds about right. Mm-hmm. Poor thing. He's trying his hardest. Alright, so we sail in the seven seas.
I mean, I don't know if there's 7, but
No.
you are sailing.
Sailing the seas. Yay!
I would say after you're probably about like 40-ish minutes, you finally get to the point where not all of the people on the ship, all of the sailors, have to fully pay attention. Some of them are still trading off on what they're doing, but it's gotten to that slight lull period where they're just, I mean, you're going straight with the wind, so other than the occasional adjustment, there's really not a ton you gotta do.
Mm-hmm.
But that does free up time for you and Jackson to catch up and trade off stories, or mostly you telling him stories and him telling you about the occasional thing that's happened.
What's the occasional thing that's happened?
Most of his travel was actually pretty boring, and him finding like odd jobs to do in towns to make enough money to travel to a different town.
Mm-hmm.
At least until he ended up in Waterdeep. Spent a bit of time in Waterdeep, again, doing odd jobs, mostly on the docks, because anyone can show up there and probably make at least a couple coins. Pocket a silver or two. And then he fucked something up.
Yeah.
At which point, yes, he owed technically a little over 2,000 gold.
My lord. I want to know his reaction when I tell him I got eaten by a worm. And she's gonna do it in that way that she does. I was eaten by a worm once. What else?
He's just kind of like staring down at the deck there. How do you? And you see him just kind of like measuring with his hand of like, worms are like this big. How do you?
Well, you know, it was a baby worm, I guess. But even baby worms, you know, it was a full thing. They had to like spit me out. It was not pleasant. Great story though.
A baby worm would be like this small. How do you?
Do I see that he's like measuring or like?
Yeah, he's just like, you see him like just kind of using two fingers to like approximate the size and just be like,
Yeah.
how would you?
Because I think
Oh.
initially she wouldn't have noticed because she's just talking and yapping as she does, but I think when she does like, oh Jackson, no, like a baby worm. So it was more like, how many me's? Like 10 or 20 me's tall. Baby worm.
I feel like you're talking about something different than just like a worm.
Still a worm, but it had these gnarly teeth. And it like dug underground and like was it Cinderbar? Where was it?
In the desert.
In the desert.
In the
In the
desert.
desert. In the desert.
In the desert.
Stop! I'm gonna get into a loop. So I mean, it was quite large. I'm just glad I didn't have to meet their mama, because that would have been something else. But we also ate the worm.
Why?
Like something you do?
I don't know if I would eat a random thing that.
It's a time. Go into the forest, grab some grubs, make potions, drink the potions, throw up a little bit. You know, like good times.
He hasn't watched Dungeon Meshi.
I feel like that's how you end up eating the wrong thing and doing something weird.
Yeah, I mean, I think we've been pretty lucky so far. We've eaten most of the things we've killed. Ish.
The non-sentient things, I suppose.
Iowa interjects. Poor thing.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. And I guess on that same front. But Jackson, I mean, and she's like telling all the different stories, all the different places they've been. She also, of course, mentions duress. And is like, so I've met this girl.
Ooh.
And she's really cool, a lot cooler than me. But yeah, we've I met her in Felbar. It was a Felbar. Linemel. I will always get it wrong. Linemel, and she's great. She's taught me a lot, and things are going really well with her. But I mean, I could tell you all about everything, and we killed this guy, and we left his skull in a tavern, and I mean,
This
it's not just a
guy?
guy.
That's-
He was
You call him this guy?
he was a pretty bad guy, you know, but I need to tell you why I left. So, are we in a private spot or not really?
You're on a boat.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. It's a big boat, but I don't really know.
Wait, is there
No,
a
you-
crow's nest on this boat?
Yes, there is.
Yes. Yeah. Sorry. I
Yeah,
love
these
boats.
sorry, these like circles here you can see on the center there, and then
Oh,
the
nice.
board. Those are the masts.
So yeah, if there's anywhere just a little bit more private, I don't know if there will be that we can talk. That I'll take them to.
I mean, not really.
Not really. Okay. Well, maybe I'll just do the Jaffle whisper where it's not really whispering. Okay. So, I'm still trying to figure out what happened, but
the reason I left. You remember my mom, Maria?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, piece of work, isn't she?
Yeah, it was,
Moms, am I right?
it's kind of weird finding out she died.
You can maybe call her pieces of work after what Jack will tell.
No,
She wasn't
you're
even
acting
work.
like I chopped her up. You're acting like I scattered her remains.
Well, from what I've heard, it's not a neat crime scene.
It wasn't. No. So I was over there once. How I tried to be. And she'd had one of her moments, and at some point there's this blank where I don't really know what happened, and I'm trying really hard to figure it out, but by the time I'd come to, I couldn't even really tell Dad this. I don't know what I did, or if it was me, or if it was something else, but I woke up and she wasn't alive anymore, and it wasn't pretty. And so I got really scared, and I ran away. Since I've met these people, and they sort of maybe know that it maybe kind of happened, but I'm still so unsure and uncertain about. I'm really hoping there's some explanation that makes it not be me, but I'm very scared of what I am and what I was capable of, because she wasn't kind and she didn't like me, but I never thought I would do a thing like that. And so I ran away, and now Dad's different, and you're here, and I feel like there's been so much good that's happened, but I don't have the answers as to whether I did something really bad or not. And when I think about it and about what I don't know what I do, I think I must have done something really bad, and I just don't want that to be true, but that's why I left, because I was so scared. I'm really sorry that I did.
I'm confused.
Hmm?
Well, because, like, that doesn't seem like something you do.
I didn't think so either.
I mean, no one thought that it had anything to do with you, really, and except for the fact that you weren't there anymore, so...
I mean, that's another interesting detail. You know, I went back to see Dad, and I think they think I've done it now. It was a very stressful time. But I don't have another explanation. And I'm trying really, really hard to find one to break that lock in my memory. But I'm scared when I do that, it'll just show me what I don't want to know, that I was capable of that. I mean, how well do you really know a person until they do something like that? just so sorry that I should have come to you, or I should have spoken with you. I never stopped feeling guilty about that.
I mean, I guess it kind of worked out for you a little. I mean, you met some cool people, had some fun adventures.
I mean, it has been fun, but I've just missed you so much. Like, growing up, aside from my dad's, I mean, it was just you and me.
Yet it's been weird not having you around. I mean, not really having anyone I know around.
I mean, aside from getting yourself into debt, it looks like you stayed lucky. You know, you haven't been eaten by a worm. So, I mean,
Yeah. I mean, I've been stabbed by a pirate. That's
what? Where?
probably one of the more interesting things.
Where did you get stabbed?
He kind of pulls up a sleeve, and you see a scar in his left shoulder. Kind of like right above the armpit where the shoulder like socket is a little bit. On the front of the left shoulder.
Oh god, she like
But
instantly
there-
grabs it.
Yeah, it's like a scar, probably about 2 inches long.
She like, it's mostly concern from starters, and she probably grabs it too hard too, so it probably hurts. It's a scar, so we'll see. But once the concern's gone, she's like, that is so thick. That is the coolest. What do you mean you got stabbed by a pirate? Did you stab him back?
No.
Come on, we used to sword fight all the time. You didn't stab him back.
Well, no, I didn't get the chance. I was stabbed, and then one of the other guys got him in the throat.
Oh.
So then I had to. I was on one of the ballistas at the time, so I was kind of using that to put holes in the pirate ship. So
That's amazing.
fair warning if you ever have to fire one of those. The kickback on it sucks.
Does it bruise?
The first few times it can. I'd say you get used to it, but you don't really. You just kind of learn how to avoid the worst of it.
I mean, oh, it just reminds me of this, like, you got stabbed by a pirate. I'm glad you're okay, but how fascinating, what an incredible adventure. How long ago did that happen?
Probably about a month ago.
Had you ever been stabbed before?
I mean, not that forcefully. not really with the intention of somebody actually trying to kill me, which was
Yeah,
terrifying.
that is terrifying. One of our first times together, we'd stolen some horses, and this is before we had some better protection. But yeah, we were taking turns taking watch, and I got shot through the shoulder with an arrow. That hurt.
I mean, they make for great stories.
They make
Kinda
for excellent stories.
Sucks when it's happening though.
Yeah, I agree. But I just remember for the longest time we'd hoped is to be able to tell magnificent stories. And I mean, look
Yeah,
at
but
you.
I didn't think they'd all be true.
How do you mean?
I thought it'd be cool to come up with like great stories, and I mean, yeah, some of them may have happened, or we would have embellished what happened, and how some stories start with like, oh, this person fought against two people in one or three people in one, and then eventually, like months later, when it's being retold again, the guy stood against a group of 30 people and made it out without a scratch. I feel like we would have had some stories like the start of that, and then kind of made a little bit of it up. Not actually getting stabbed by a pirate or getting eaten by a giant worm.
But I mean,
and then being like, no, that actually happened.
but I mean, it's something else when it's true, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Again, sucks when it happens though. Like, absentmindedly just like rubs his left shoulder.
Yeah. I wouldn't be able to like heal that in any way. I can do like a medicine check, but I mean, I can never really heal like actual damage. How like chiropractor's ass or anything.
No, like, scarring is essentially, it's still going to be there. Arguably speaking,
Yeah.
some of the healing that you guys would have had to do might have left some scars, but it's magical healing. If you get it in the moment or get it right after, usually covers up most of that. It's when the wound is kind of left for a bit and then it gets healed, then you might have a little bit of scarring.
Yeah.
But I mean, technically, some of you might arguably have some scars.
And we've all
Well, I have
covered
scars from
them.
Bloody Val. Because she never really healed herself after getting fucking clawed the shit out of. Okay, so this is a weird one because we never really discussed it, but Jackson would, I assume, be. Well, it depends because when I started, I couldn't do all this stuff, so like he wouldn't really know that I could shape and shit like that, right? Because if you think about when we started, level 1, does wild shape come level like instantly or level 2?
I think it's level 2.
Yeah, so I don't think he'd know. I suppose he could guess eventually that it would happen, but. So there'll be like, I suppose in that case, some of the stories that I tell where I like turn into a giant spider, or turn into a panther and fall out of a tree, or that I
turn into a crocodile. I just like to start recounting all those different times as well.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys end up talking. Other than the occasional, like he'll end up having to do stuff for like half an hour or an hour or whatever,
Yeah.
and then go back
We
to
anatomy.
yeah. For the rest of you, as they're talking for hours, what are you guys doing?
I would like to, at some point, go up to presumably the captain, and ask A, where exactly we're heading, and B, how long it's expected to take to get there.
Okay, yeah, you go up and ask her this, and she goes, I mean, let's see, I think, let me pull up the charts. She pulls, like, unfolds a map for her, says, so I believe one of the first spots we're going to is not terribly far from Waterdeep, just a couple hours. Past that, if there's nothing there, which that one we're kind of more looking at, odds are no, there's probably not going to be anything there. But it's supposedly used occasionally as a more of an emergency. But past that, there's a couple spots that are, I guess, from that spot, it'd be another few hours past that. So we'll be able to check a second spot there. I think we'll have time for a third spot, but it might not be until late. So if we need to, depending on how quickly we can search the first two spots, we can kind of delay it for a little bit. Just anchor somewhere and slow it down. If we get unlucky, we're looking at a second day at sea, and probably won't get to the fifth location until late in the second day. And then if we get horribly unlucky, and it is actually the last place we look, that's looking at probably midday on the third day. And then we'll have to sail back, assuming everything goes as planned. Even if it is the last one. So, at the worst, probably about 5 or 6 days at sea.
How long ago was it that Speaker said they had about a week? Was that just like a day or two ago, or I can't remember?
That would have been, I think, 2 days ago. Yeah, it was either 2 or 3 days ago. So, by the time you hit, like, the last location, it's getting close to that week, but it's gonna be like a day or so before.
Okay. Quill looks nervous, but he's gonna just kind of nod along.
Now, if everything goes right, and again, unlikely to be the first location. So if everything goes right and it's either the second or third, I mean, we'll have probably a day or two to see, and then we'll be back on the third. Can also give a slight window of either poor winds or oh, where to put his name? There it is. Yeah, either a combination of poor winds and or Aldrich getting tired from casting. Absolute worst case scenario if everything goes horribly wrong. A little over a week. But that's if we have to really not rely on the winds and all. So yeah, realistically, probably about 4 days. Two of which will
Okay.
actually be searching and doing things, and then the other two will probably be trying to get back to Waterdeep. Because we'll be
Right,
done.
right. Well, let's hope for that. Do you know much about pirates in the area?
I know a little. It's kind of what all those are for.
Right.
But for the most part, where we're going, I mean, again, depending on what we find, if it is actually pirates and everything that we're looking for, probably shouldn't be attacked on the sea.
Oh?
At least not by pirates. Everyone's a little bit jumpy with the stories. So there's kind of been a lull in both merchant travel, and because of that, a slight lull in the amount of pirates you see.
Have you heard anything about that?
Oh, a couple things. A couple of which don't really match each other, so kind of discarded those. But for the most part, it's generally talked about that it is some kind of water tentacles or water creatures or something.
That's what we've heard.
Generally rips most of the sailors off the ship before attempting to sink it. And then past that usually doesn't leave anyone alive.
Right. Do you know if this is happening in a specific area, or like, is there a danger zone?
I can't entirely say. I mean, the only stories I've heard of are around Waterdeep, so I guess anywhere from here to the archipelago, give or take some variation north or south.
Right.
But for some traveling up the coastlines, we haven't heard much of any of those stories, so it's more assumed that they're farther out here.
Cole just kind of nervously looks around. Right. Well, I suppose we'll keep our eyes out.
It's the best we can do. Besides, it'd be interesting to fight something other than a pirate out here.
he's gonna go back to join the other guys.
Okay. Mivall and Donk, what are you guys doing?
Suffering.
Yeah.
Despair corner.
Despair. The pit of despair. I guess she'll write in her little journal thing.
No, writing in her diary.
Oh, we can journal together.
No.
We could, yeah.
Quills is full of little heart doodles.
After a little bit, the first mate, Ulrich, will actually come up to you guys that are sitting there. And he'll kind of look at Quill. You know, so I kind of caught that you were at least somewhat, I guess, interested and fascinated by the crossbow up there. How much do you know of glyph work or anything?
Is that in my wheelhouse, Alex?
I mean, you'd probably know a good chunk, at least just from your spell work.
Yep. Okay. Oh, I mean, I'm comfortable. Why, you ask?
I mean, not too many of them out here, kind of studying if the arcane or anything, so it's a bit rare to find time to sit down and talk to anyone that I might be able to bounce ideas off of.
Quill's ears perk up. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to give you my input and hear what you have.
I mean, yeah, I have the I have some stuff that I've like been able to kind of write down and piece together. Nothing terribly complex, but enough to get that working, sort of. Can't really figure out how to kind of select what you're shooting other than A or other.
Well, there are certainly some techniques we could try. I'm not sure how exactly you have it set up, but I mean, if you'd like to show me what you have now, I could see if there's any tweaks I could recommend.
Yeah, I mean, I had the kinetic force I had to kind of base off of loosely some of the magic missile work, but it's kind of hard to get. I wanted something with more impact, but I guess if you try and force that, you can't really. You have to aim it yourself. So it kind of came out halfway between a missile and an actual like crossbow bolt. But the other section I had to. I mean, it's not the greatest, but that's what I have. So I had to base off the other section off of a chaos bolt.
I had gathered as much.
It's been hard to try and break down portions of the chaos bolt to kind of figure out what else I can do with it. I mean, just due to the nature of that spell work, it's not really straightforward.
Well, you said you're looking for more control over the damage.
Yeah, at least even if I had to pare it down to only like 3 or 4 options instead of the variety that you get with a chaos bolt, probably still be better in that I can control what you're shooting.
Well, we could try incorporating the arcane runes from Chromatic Orb, which determine the damage output. That at least you channeling affects which rune actually activates. We could try to see if you could just simply apply that retroactively. Worst case scenario, I mean, you could redo it, following more of a Chromatic Orb setup rather than Chaos Bolt. He's gonna start like pulling out his notebooks and shit.
He doesn't even like half see you doing this. Yeah, I mean, I could. Some of the getting anything more is expensive, and I don't really know. I don't really know too many people that would have anything like that on them, let alone let anyone else see. I mean, I have my own work here, and he pulls out his own notebook, and as he pulls it out, he sees you pulling yours out. Oh, do you have it all written down?
Not all, but I take notes. By the way, if he can't read Sylvan, he can't tell what he's looking at, but and if he can read Sylvan, it's definitely not magic notes. Like, Cole's gonna flip through to a page. Fair. What is this guy?
He's a gnome.
Gotcha.
Probably common gnomish. Probably 1 or 2 others from his background, but definitely not Sylvan.
Fair enough. Here, do you have a spare piece of paper I could borrow? I suppose parchment.
Yeah, and he starts flipping through his notebook. Give me a perception check.
1 second. Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, he flips through his notebook towards the back, I guess. Yeah, I mean I guess right before you can see on these 2 pages here, I have where I started trying to break down the Chaos Bolt, but it's so hard to piece together. I mean, due to the nature of it, you can't really. It doesn't have a way of selecting what you're casting anyway. So, for most of that, I'm just kind of going off of guesswork. So I've only got the 2 pages here, and then past that, he flips another page, and it's just blank. Past that, I've got nothing. But
Cole's gonna get out a pen and kind of gesture to ask if he can write something down for him.
kind of like half hands it to you.
He'll have the notebooks like half on top of each other and copy down his notes on that part of the formula for chromatic orb, and then hand it back to him. So if you put this in where the arcane symbol for the randomness of it and the selection, if you cut it off right before and after that and insert that, you'll have to connect it with the initial casting and the intention symbols, but something like this could work. I don't know, again, what you have set up, but it might be worth a shot.
I mean, that... Yeah, that could work. I have to figure out, because it's hard to do it on the curved surface, so you kind of have to elongate some of the portions and work around that. I guess I could put it... No, it might still fit on the limb. I might have to do it across the entire thing and just get rid of the force bolt part. But, I mean, at that point, if you can select whatever you're shooting, then it doesn't really matter. I could just put it across the entire thing instead of just one side.
Sorry, I was just swapping.
But yeah, I mean, this could work, actually. Don't really have much to work with right now, at least as far as actually trying to put it together.
What do you need?
I mean, I need some... I have some of the, like the chalks and stuff I would need, but I need something to... I would need to carve it into the limb and then use something to fill that would facilitate the actual process of casting without actually needing to imbue it with magic or anything when you fire. Given that it needs to be a sort of self-replicating process, need some kind of... Maybe some gems might work. Even just like glass shards. No, those wouldn't be that conducive to...
Would Quill know if the more expensive inks that he has, the like lead infused or whatever for magic work, probably not be enough for it?
You probably wouldn't have enough for what he needs to do. It would be a start, but he wouldn't be able to finish it.
Gotcha.
I mean, I guess I could go whenever we get back. I could get some gold infused stuff or something. And
Some
I don't
kind of
know.
magically infused inks could work if you were able to, like you said, carve and then run the ink along the incisions.
Yeah,
It would be not cheap, but probably the cheapest option. Gems would be more of a long-term solution, but you're looking at quite a
right.
good bit of gold for those.
I mean, the first step is trying to see, I guess, would be seeing if this works, and then I don't know. Sometime in the future, I want to try and scale it up to one of those. He points at one of the ballistas. But I mean, that'd be making one of those into something like that would be pretty expensive and take a long time. But I mean, can you imagine how destructive it'd be just to have a large ballista hooked up to the front, and you turn it one way and fire a gout of fire out, and then you turn it another and you fire off a streak of lightning.
Quill's nodding along and looking very enthusiastic.
But I gotta figure out, at least on a smaller scale, that way it's at least cheaper to make. But yeah, if I can do that, then I guess the next step would be just trying to make it bigger. But I don't know, sometime in the future maybe.
Just keep in mind when you do attempt to scale up that whatever you're channeling through can handle the power. I mean, they seem to just be made of regular wood.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
You wouldn't want it to shatter back in your face.
No. Because that's the other risk with making something that big, is if it does break, it's not just gonna be a small burst into your face. It's gonna, yeah, that's gonna need to be tougher. Oh, that's so
You
much
could
more
create
expensive,
some kind of channeling rod out of more conducive metal.
That'd be so expensive though, because then you need custom orders from somebody who knows what they're doing, and
The coolest parts of magic are never cheap, my friend.
yeah.
And I know.
Sparksy,
but-
what is a dude bro?
But yeah, that thanks for the, I guess, the help, and I'll see if this works at some point. But I feel weird just kind of, I don't know if there's anything I could do to pay you for it, or...
Oh, well, payment's certainly not necessary, but if I may ask, what do you specialize in?
I mean, specializing is a bit of a loose term. I have some spells for either obscuring or fleeing, at least in a ship. I have a couple. I mean, I have like 2 defensive options and a couple offensive, but it's mostly like I I can cast a gust of wind to make us go faster for a bit. I can create a fog cloud to let us run. Although, it doesn't really last long when you're out in the open sea. I mean, the Chaos Bolt you're aware of, and then... I mean, I have a way of making an
Wash your
acid
hands.
arrow, but I don't really want to just lock it
Wash your
into
hands.
acid, so...
Okay.
Can Quill discern what this guy is through all of this? Like what class?
Sure. I would say make an insight check.
Ugh.
No.
The
Fuck,
insights are
man.
Maybe
really
they told
high
me
hidden.
magic.
Say it again, sorry. What?
Sparks.
Oh, oh. The insight isn't really hitting tonight.
No.
My rolls have been kind of ass tonight, just in general. Can I do a second insight on just like this dude in general and get a vibe on him?
Sure.
There we go. That's better.
Okay. You can tell he's genuinely interested in making some kind of arcane armaments. It's a mix between he wants to do it
Huh?
and he has some
Never
kind
mind.
of, not necessarily like he has the drive to do it and he has some of the work done. It's more of a
I'm
guy
going
who
on Friday. How
just
do you feel?
doesn't have the funds and the means of continuing what he wants to do.
Right. Quill's gonna look at him for a second. Do you have a spell book by any chance?
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what you wrote in.
Oh, I see. Right. He's gonna kind of half awkwardly take out his spell book. Do you have some time and some supplies? And he's gonna take the page of Chromatic Orb out and sort of tentatively offer it to him. I'll need the page back, but
I mean, yeah, I have a little bit. Yeah, I can. I have enough for that at least.
if you think it'll help.
Yeah. Are you sure?
Again, as long as I get the page back.
What? I mean, would you want to copy anything I have? Assuming you don't have it.
I'd be happy to take a look. I don't have any supplies on me though. Fuck.
I mean, you could at least take a look, and whenever we get back, you could. We can figure it out when we get back if you want.
I mean, I certainly wouldn't say no if it's all right with you.
Yeah, I think after this job anyway, we're kind of spending a couple days in town, so. At least it depends on how fast this goes, but should we have a bit of free
Hopefully we'll
time.
be back soon.
Right. But yeah, I'll go copy this real quick.
Cool nods, gives him a smile.
Okay. And he like half rushes off.
Cool, go sit back down.
But as far as anything he can cast and what you could copy, he has, for first level spells, he has Disguise Self, Fog Cloud, Mage Armor, and Chaos Bolt.
Okay.
And then second level spells, he has Gust of Wind, Melf's Acid Arrow, and Misty Step.
Okay. A couple of those are interesting to me.
Pretty sure there's no wizard spells, right? Never actually.
Is the Acid Arrow? I always forget that one.
I know Melf's Acid Arrow is, yes.
Okay. Yeah, Misty Step and what was the what were the first level that you said?
Misty Step is first level is Disguise Self, Fog Cloud, Mage Armor, and Chaos Bolt.
Mage Armor's on my list, but Fog Cloud would also be good. I'm assuming I don't need to decide on that.
No, you've plenty
I
done.
can't do it, so.
But yeah, unless there's anything else from anyone, at least immediately, we can call it there for now. And then next session we'll get into the actual sea travel and probably combat.
We gotta find the boy.
My boy.
Jaffel found her boy.
It's Jackson. I drew some sketches in the magma for the Jackson. I've done it now.
Yeah, he's been here so long.
Oh, the boy. Well, 2 months at least. While he's on the boat. That's crazy.
Worm.
He's very confused.
I like the idea
To
that
be
the
fair,
whole
you've been
time.
saying like worm, not like sandworm or anything.
I was eaten by a worm.
I like the idea that
What's
the
that
whole time
called?
that conversation's going on, Quill's nearby enough to overhear, just getting progressively more concerned. You guys did what?
Because it would have been she would have literally talked his ear off. I already did, but like way more. Every single thing she has done, she would tell this man. And that's why I wanted to make it very clear, like, how she confessed to him what happened. Like, she hasn't even done it to that extent to any of the characters in the campaign, because it's not someone she's known since she was, like, little baby. So, the confession, the worm.
Quill made a little friend. Hey yo.
Yeah, so cute. I love these, by the way. Angry.
Yeah,
They're
I
so
know you technically
angry.
didn't make
I
the roll.
did.
He's
I drew them with my mouse.
he is technically a wizard,
Yeah, I
but he
thought so.
has.
I could barely tell.
I think I
Mhm.
have him at like 1 or 2 levels an artificer.
Gotcha. I was wondering if he was an artificer.
So it's he's still mostly a wizard. So he does have the spell book and everything.
I grab my.
But there's a little bit an artificer because he's been able
Other
to
things.
start some of it, but he doesn't
Right.
have the money to actually like fully invest into making a full set of like arcane armaments.
Okay.
Yeah, I realized Chromatic Orb's actually one of the spells I technically have a backup for, so fuck it. First of all, we're stuck in a boat together. Second of all, even if something happens, I technically still have the spell, so.
Right.
Also, I feel like Jax is a short king. I don't think I ever said that, but he's a short king. I've always said that, yeah, he was taller for like 2 years, and then Jaffel just went shwump.
Just not giving this
But,
man
yeah.
anything.
It's not okay. I think short kings are cute.
Made him
So
a
let's
Dubra,
calm down. Let's calm down.
Wow.
Yeah, what do you gotta get short people, huh?
Yeah, Jesus.
They get the most flack for things.
They do, but I wouldn't even call them short, but I'd say like maybe shortish, 5 foot. How
I was
tall's
gonna say, you
Jaffel
don't do
again?
centimeters, do you?
Generally not actually in that sense, which is strange.
think-
But Jaffel's like 6 foot 1, 6 foot,
Oh,
just under. She's pretty tall. So I'd say Jackson's
She's 2 feet over me, Val.
like 5 foot. Yeah, she big. 5 foot. I'm thinking 7, 8, maybe. I think.
a 7 or 8 is not super,
think
like
I
kind of
was-
average.
Yeah, I think just in comparison, it looks fairly short. Like the drawing. I'd say that's a fair enough height difference. I'm pretty happy with the way he's played, though. I didn't know if he was going to be an idiot, but I'm pretty glad that he is. He's just clumsy. He's just unlucky. just he
He's a little
doesn't.
guy.
Just a little guy. Oh.
Bye, Stream.
Bye, stream.